Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. I'm getting ready to go live, you little turd.
Hello.
Okay. We're live. We're live. Hello. Whoops. I got to turn
Oh,
my. Yeah. Go lay down, girl.
there.
I'm going live. Go on. That's a good girl. Ay, ay, ay. Dogs. Doggy, doggy, doggy. I love my dogs.
Me too.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Robin. Hi, hon. It's good to see you. I missed your live yesterday and I wanted to see it. So I'm going to go in and watch it today. Hi, Jason. Good to see you.
Hello, Jason.
You know what? I don't know what I'm going to do today. I don't know if it's just going to be a paper craft or what. I finished my tractor sign. Let me show it to you.
I'm doing good, Jason. How are you? Jason asked, how are you both?
Good, good, hon. Okay, let me show you this. I finished it yesterday or this morning. Um, this is my tractor sign, and I did the twine and stuff this morning on it.
That's good,
I
Jason.
did some twine around the top, and then at the bottom, I did the
I like the
twine.
way you did that. That looks cute.
Yeah, that way I don't have to add anything else. I don't want it to look too busy.
Yeah.
But
Looks
yeah,
nice.
it turned out pretty cool. I like it.
Yes, it did.
I put all the wood together. I still got to do something with the back, maybe. But yeah, I made the wood. I made the whole thing. Put the wood together and everything yesterday.
Yeah.
So that was fun. I'm gonna have to get me some more wood here pretty soon because I'm about out of wood. But I have some paper. I was thinking about doing some paper and journal stuff that I find very fun these days. And but yeah, it turned out really nice. I'm donating it. Hey, Dennis, I thought you were going on this morning. I was looking
Hello,
for you.
Dennis.
I was watching you on freaking channel, and that petrified wood / rock was nice. But yeah, just hanging out, trying to figure out what I want to make, what I want to mess with.
And I'm
I
going
just,
to watch
I just kind of want. I
and read
didn't
the chat.
get anything ready. I know tomorrow I'm gonna get stuff ready for the week and see what I can do. And but I have a few things which I wanted to check really quick because
Still Larry about what, Dennis?
going live maybe or what you're gonna go live on. No need to be Larry. You can do it. Okay, that's all coming tomorrow. All right. Yeah, just about everything I ordered is coming tomorrow, except for is that something I ordered or something Ray ordered? Oh,
Dennis,
that's my wood for my cutter. Maybe I can make some numbers on the. I mean, some words on the thing. This but
hello. Sorry. Hello, oh Lady O. How are you?
I've got others too. I've got some caveman tools too. Oh wow, that's cool. Hi, old lady O. It's good to see you.
Yeah, he said he's leery of going live alone.
That's what I thought. Do you have StreamYard? Go live and have someone hop on with you. At least you'll have someone there to kind of talk. And because when I first went live, I was a nervous wreck.
Thank you, old lady. Oh, it's good to see you also.
Yeah. I was real scared. I sat here, I was by myself. I kept rubbing my hands, trying to figure out what I was going to talk about. I already knew what I was going to make. I just, but my first one, what I did just to kind of break the monotony is I just did a meet and greet, is what I posted on my live. And then I went on and I talked about, different things that I craft and the stuff I like to do and the paintings and, that kind of stuff, and just kind of broke the ice a little bit. It kind of made it a little easier for me. And then when I got my sister going in here, it made it a whole lot nicer because she comes in and talks and,
If for some reason nobody shows up, it'd be rough. And I know none of it is firsthand.
First way.
Hand. He put
okay, I see firsthand. Yeah.
I mean, first way.
I started with just a few people, and now I get right now there's only 5 people in here. The most I've had in my room is 13 at one time. So it's gradually going up.
Yeah.
It just takes a while, but you have a lot of friends out there. You have Masha, you have me, you have Dorothy, you have Frickin', you have do you ever go to Nitro? That's where I've seen you in Nitros, and Nitro goes to everybody's and stuff that might watch, and I don't want to embarrass myself. If my grandkids were on here, they're probably watching. And you won't embarrass yourself.
Hello, Marines and Army.
That's one of Nitro's mods.
Yeah.
Hi, hon. How are you? Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Dennis, you won't embarrass yourself. Just be yourself. I mean, your grandkids know you as being yourself. Yeah, I'm a live junkie. Oh, God, no. I think we all are. Hi, Billy Bob.
Hi, Billy Bob. How are you?
How are you this morning or this afternoon? We're after 12 now. And you guys are in Florida. You guys are after 3. But yeah, you would do fine, Dennis. You just got to jump in with both feet and stuff and just be yourself. It took me a while to be myself. Trust me. I was a nervous wreck at first.
That's very true, old lady. Oh, Dennis.
Yeah.
Just be yourself.
Don't compare yourself to others. Yeah, we're coming into the evening, but we're doing good. Well, good. How's the weather over there? It's been beautiful here today.
Yeah, it has been.
Mm-hmm. Right now it's 62 degrees and sunny. And that's the temperature I like, that 62 to 70.
Yes.
That's my favorite. My favorite weather.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's raining there. We had rain for 2 days and it just made me sick. I was miserable both days because we just don't get it. We don't get the rain, and
we're lucky if we get it once a year, little drops.
They're older in years than the days I've spent with them. They're in the middle of the U.S., over 1,000 miles away. Oh, wow. Well, they would probably love to see you go live.
Yeah.
It's been overcast at 84.
Oh.
Wow, 84 degrees. You guys are and overcast. There's that humidity, so it feels like 95.
Oh, Lady O, you'll do fine.
This coming from someone who's still struggling to post a video. Go ahead and post it.
Yeah.
You never know. I mean, I had to do something. So I just started with a meet and greet, and I showed them, my craft area, my craft space, and all of that, and just told them, I have 4 kids, 8 grandkids, and 12 great grandkids, and just put a spill on everything, and then I started relaxing and
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
hear you that, old lady. Oh, my 2 girlfriends that I spent the most time with, both of them moved. One Alabama and one went to Georgia, and so yeah, I know what you're talking about there. What was that?
Ernie,
Oh,
I think Sarah's here.
oh, goody. Turn your mic off.
Huh?
Go ahead and turn your mic off and see if she's there.
Yeah.
What? I just turned your mic off.
Oh,
What'd you say?
I'll mute myself for a minute.
Okay.
Did I mute myself?
I muted you and you unmuted it. Hola, Maritza. Hello, hello. Let me start getting some links out here while I'm just sitting here shooting the breeze. Okay, we got Dennis. Let's get his channel out there. Okay, Dennis's. Now we got Mom. Oh, I forgot to do Marine Mom. Let's see. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, let's see. You've seen how much I can cuss, and they don't know all my dirt in the past. That's why I bumped it on Freakin's channel. I goofed my first live panel, and Freakin had to edit it for privately for others. Well, we all cuss. Hannah needs a shout out to get 500. She needs 50 subs. Who's Hannah? Or I don't have Hannah in here to go look at. Is her page just Hannah? Because I could probably find it. I think I might. Let me see, Hannah. No, that one's got 9,000, so that's a different Hannah. Well, let me see here. Let me go back down here. It's on my community page. Okay, I'll go check it. I'll check it out for you. Or check it out and get her up here. I mean, get her on there. I'll share her chat. Whoops, dang it. Okay, that's a Lady O. Well, I'll put hers up there right quick. Paste. Keep putting no Lady O's up there and she'll eventually put that video up. And Maritza. Let's get Maritza's up there. Oh, you're getting close to 500, Maritza. Good. Okay, and then we got, get out of here, and then we got, I got Marie's, I got Dennis's, yeah, oh, and Robin, I forgot Robin, don't forget Robin. I love to watch Robin, she's a sweetheart, she's fun to watch. I just shared to you my community page. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Marines Army Mom. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let me go back to Dennis's page and get Hannah's. All right, go to channel, community. Which one's Hannah? This one, I think. Okay, there she is. All right, but I went straight to her live, so let me. Yeah, I'm subscribed to Hannah. I thought I was. I wonder why she. Oh, the hands. I didn't put them up first. That's why I couldn't get to her. Okay, let's get Hannah some more subs. And then I got to post Nitros. Okay, I got Hannah's. Good, we're just moving right along here. Now, let me go to Nitro. Let's go to. Nitro. There's Thompson. He'll probably pop in a minute. Oh, I knew it. Hey, Thompson, how you doing? I was just calling. I was just popping on your channel to share you out your link. So how's Thompson doing today? Nice, Dennis. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm doing good. Just trying to figure out what I want to do today. I finished my little tractor that I did with the wood and stuff yesterday, and so I got that all finished, and I'll show it to you in just a second. Yeah, it took me a long time to learn what I was doing, and I'm still learning. I learn every day. I learned listening to Nitro. Nitro showed me a lot of different things when he's been explaining it to someone else. Of course, I'm sitting there listening, so I've learned a lot of different things from him. But yeah, so let me show you my tractor. It turned out really good. I think, and it's not too busy. I decided I didn't want to put a bow on it, but this is how it came out. I put twine around it on the bottom, and then I wrapped twine around the top. But it turned out pretty good. I was real pleased with it. But the twine kept it from getting too busy. Hello, Christine. How are you? Yeah, and that's when yesterday I didn't pull anything out to do. So I just drug out some wood, put a wood base together, did all that, and then stained it and put a nice little page on it. Yeah, it turned out really nice. It really did. I impressed myself on that one. Thank you, Billy Bob. Thank you. But yeah, I really like the way it turned out. It turned out really nice. It was a lot of fun. I mean, I didn't realize I need to get some more of those strips or make my husband split me some wood so I can make some more of those wood, the wood thing I made. Well, it's my master troller. How you doing, master troller? We are doing great. Right now she's got her daughter-in-law at her house. So she's not in her chair yet. So she's just getting, and her daughter-in-law pulled up, so she's taking care of that. How are you doing today? Ivy, hello. Perfect. I would love that, Dennis. That would be fun. I would enjoy it. I've seen Ivy. There it is. Okay. How's Ivy today? Whoops. Wrong button. Copy. Paste. I'm good. Just wanted to give Dot a heads up on comments to me on a few streams. All right. Well, good. I'd be glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing good. Let's get that back off. There we go. Okay, now I'm back to that. But yeah, that's the only thing I have a big problem with is what I'm going to do, because I can put stuff out and it's okay, I'm going to work, I'm going to do this on my live. And then when I look at it again, I've already changed my mind 3 times. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to do this and I'm going to put this with it. And then it's like, no, I want to change colors. I don't want to use that. So, oh, you adopted a kitten today? How fun. She might not want to because of the hate they have for me because I'm not a sheep. Dorothy won't mind, trust me. And there is a lot of hate on the YouTube streets, but not in here. If you're going to hate, you're going to go somewhere else. I like to have fun, laugh, have a good time. getting sprayed this weekend. Then I can bring her home. She's so, oh, how fun. I bet you can't wait. I don't have any kitties, just dogs. But I have one that's smaller than kitties. I mean, cats. Oh, I didn't know old Trump was in Las Vegas. You could have went there. No, I don't like to be around people, so that wouldn't have worked. Aside from my husband, I took a week off of YouTube. Well, good. You also have 3 dogs? Oh, they're going to be happy, huh? I'm not here to hate. I'm just here to stir the shit and get timed out. That ain't going to happen, Master Troller. I know you're not here to hate. We like having you here, Master Troller. Especially Dorothy. She loves to shoot the shit with you. Hi, Florida Mama Bear. It's good to see you. Billy Bob came in. It was good to see him. I was just showing him that I finished that thing I made yesterday. I did some twine around it. Looks pretty good. I'm not going to put anything else on it because I don't want it to be busy or too busy, and take away from the cute little blue tractor. How do they count my house and do the reset? Or do they continue to add up? I don't know. I still haven't got that figured out. Because I can go and vote, and then by the time I get home, which is like 2 minutes away from my house, they've already had my vote counted. And we don't have computers here. Hi, babe.
Are you live?
I am live.
All right.
How are you? Are you guys down already?
Yeah, we went to Mary's. I increased her pressure a little bit, and she let me look through the sheds to see what she had in there. And then she said, "Let's go have lunch." So then we went and had lunch at the
Good. You ate.
Route 66, and then we came home.
Oh, well, good. Did you see something you liked in the shed?
Well, there's a welder, and then there's a drill press that I want to get for Donnie because I don't need one, but she's got 2. So yeah, she got a lot of stuff in there, but
Yeah.
no place I can put it.
Well, if you organize your shed, we can find a place to put some of that stuff.
Yeah, I don't need a grinder in there.
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot of neat
Well,
stuff.
what's this for, honey?
It's a light that's motion detected. She said her daughter or somebody put them in the hallway. So when you walk down the hallway, they come on as you walk by. And
Oh.
they go off again.
Oh, they're stuck with the 2-sided tape.
Yeah, and they
Oh,
take
so it's a
4. They take
sensor.
4 double A's.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be kind of cool for the dogs when we're not here, too.
Yeah.
We can put it low enough that it'll
It'll pick them up.
pick them up. Yeah. I was saying watch hours. Oh, watch hours. I thought you were talking about voting. It should say when you go to your channel, let me see if I can find it again. Let me pull up my channel. So when you go and view your channel, is it under community? There's usually, I still haven't got it all. let's see. Click on the 3 lines at the top. There's subscriptions, community. Now we go down to settings, I think. Okay, notifications. No, that's just how you set everything up. Okay. That's just privacy shit and all that. That's not the right button. Okay, so let's hit that button again. Podcast settings, report, feedback. I know there's a place where it says watch hours and then it tells you. I haven't looked to see. On your channel, there's history. What is history? Oh, it's who I watched. Okay. I didn't even know it had that. I'll have to play around with this to see how to find it because I have no clue how to look for what. It helps your watch hours when anyone shares you to their community page also. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I stay away from the politicals in chat. Well, good. That's okay. It gets a little crazy. On panel, I'll go at it with anyone on politics, but not typing. It's too slow. I know exactly what you mean. I hate to type. I'm not a big on typing. Even on my phone, I don't even, half of the words come out wrong, and it's like, what am I doing? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep, she might sling this shit around. Master Troller, you cracked me up. But yeah, that's, I think you ought to go ahead and do a live and autocorrect. It doesn't like me at all either. I've said stuff that's like, whoops. And then it takes me 10 minutes to get it off of there. By then, everybody's seen it. Oh, guess who's back?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Master Troller sent you a couple of messages. He said, I'm good. Just wanted to give Dot a heads up on comments to me on a few streams.
Oh.
And I told him, she don't care what anybody says. And he said she might not want to because of the hate they have for me because I'm not a sheep. We're not sheep either, so don't worry.
Yeah, I don't care.
And then it says, I'm not here to hate. I'm just here to stir up some shit and get timed out. I said, that ain't going to happen.
But we can still stir up shit.
Master. Right. He just said, yep, she helps me sling shit around. And then I said, yep. I'm OCD in chat. I have correct it, even though I know people will usually get it. Yeah, I try to figure it out. Sometimes I can't even get it, but with autocorrect, there's words that pop up that I've never even heard of. And it's like,
I
what?
know. He's probably talking about this morning when I was in Nitro Freaks. And he come in there and I said hi to him.
I don't think he might go to Nitro Freaks. I didn't think he did, but.
Or no, not Nitro. Italian Princess. The car show.
Oh, he was probably in there.
Yeah, and I said hi to him and he didn't say hi back.
Oh.
Hell yeah, the shit's gonna fly now. You got that right. you're in trouble.
But yeah, I think you ought to go live. I'd jump on there with you.
Who?
Dennis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to go live, and
Well, yeah, go
you know,
live,
stuff,
Dennis.
and
Watch.
I told him. And like I said, we'll cuss a little here and there, you know.
It's life.
Like,
Yeah, we just live day to day. I didn't say hi because I didn't want them throwing
throwing shit at you.
at you. Sorry. Oh, it's
Mm.
okay, Master Troller. I'm not mad at you.
Don't worry about what they say to her. She can take it.
Yeah, I can take it.
Hey, Bosco and George, how are you?
Hello, Bosco and George.
How you feeling? Well, hubby's got the TV on. I can hear it.
I heard him. He sounds horrible still.
Yeah, he still sounds like he's got a cold, but like, you know, at least he's not working till 4 in the afternoon. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't been feeling really too
You
good.
guys like
See if I can
pistachios?
do what?
Do you like pistachios?
Mm-hmm. Ray does.
Well, I got some for you.
Oh, did she bring bags of pistachios this time?
She's been bringing.
Oh, geez.
I got a bag full of pistachios, walnuts, almonds.
Yeah.
I'm not going to eat all those. I have a thing that you got me that has all the mixed ones.
Oh.
Like and share you out. Thank you, Bosco and George.
Thank you, Bosco and George. I appreciate it.
Anyway,
I'll make up for it now. Hello, Dot. Hello, Dot. You sucker.
Okay, Master Troller, you're good. Now I know. I just won't say hi anymore.
Yeah, right.
I'll just sneak it in there when nobody's paying attention.
I ought to just try and make those little things, see if I can do them myself.
Oh, the little envelopes?
The little files?
Yeah.
The little envelopes I can make.
Yeah,
But,
files.
yeah, the little files. The ones that I made, I can even put my camera where they can watch, because I did point it the other way where I do my paper crafts. So if I can remember right, go so far in here, do about 1/4 of an inch fold. And then fold it in half. Okay. And then the one that I think will match, yeah, do the same thing with this one. About 1/4 of an inch. Probably a little more than 1/4 of an inch, but I'm going to try it. And then fold it in half again.
Hello, Chris. How are you? Chris Oldham just came in.
Yeah. Hey, how are you, Chris? How you feeling? Good to see ya. Oh,
Oh, that's cool, old lady-o.
what?
She said you should finally be getting my tie-dyes I won on Monday. So excited to finally see them in person.
Oh, I bet they're a lot prettier in person because those things are nice.
Yeah.
Okay, now, if I remember right, we put... Oh, I still forgot to find my little jars to get all the pieces of glue out.
Chris said, I'm amazing. How are y'all this fine afternoon? We're good. I am.
Okay, that's gonna keep it where it'll stay so I can, because I think, yeah. Oops. See, I tried to do something where you guys can see a little better without the glare.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just put some tacky. I'm using tacky glue. I love this tacky glue.
I know, old lady. Oh, it is very nice today here, too. She said she
Yeah.
opened her sliding door for fresh air today.
Yeah, it's 61 here right now, and that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Oh, I put that over here so I could keep this upside down. Get the glue on there. I don't use hot glue on the paper because it makes the paper ripple. Okay, let me see. Where's that one I'm not done with?
Well, thank you, Chris. That's very nice of you. And I am feeling pretty good today. And I'm glad you're back to normal.
Okay, this one you only go up about here.
Ooh, I like homemade chili. Chris said
I got beans cooking. Hang on, I better go check them.
he said I'm about to go hillbilly on some homemade chili. I like homemade chili. Wow, it's 74 there. Yeah. I have to go. You ladies have a good day. Sorry, Dot. Didn't want to stir up shit toward you, but I had my shit tanks ready in case they did. Thank you, Master Troller. You take care also and have a great day. And thank you.
Those beans are almost done.
Are they? I bet it
Yeah.
smells good.
Yeah, I got a whiff of them, so I
It
thought, oh
always
shit, I better go check on them.
It always smells good when you're making beans.
Yeah.
Master Troller said he has to go.
Already, he's got to go find another place to throw some shit. Sling
He
shit.
said, you ladies have a good day. Sorry, Dot. Didn't want to stir up shit toward you, but I had my shit tanks ready in case they did. And I thanked him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so then you put and you only have to use these two things. So now then, we've got to get the hole punch. And I took the plastic bottom off because I couldn't see when I put the paper in it. So
What is that?
it's a hole punch. It's a circle hole punch. Whoops. See the silver circle?
Oh, yeah.
It's a hole punch. So then whoops, gotta do it this way. You put this, you center it, and then you do a half punch. Okay, so see there's one little punch.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, it's for the can't see with it that way. Okay, so we got those holes punched. So now we got a hole punch this one and the top one.
Chris said, so we are getting punchy.
We are getting punchy.
She is. So you're only putting it halfway, right?
Yeah, halfway in the punch. See? Trying to keep it in the center so that the little
Yeah.
off, but
I see.
and then you put all four of them together like that,
Uh-huh.
and we're getting somewhere. So now then we get the other little corner punch, and I'm going to round off all the corners. Maybe. That must be the side where the glue and fold is. No? Yeah.
It must be what?
The side where I put the glue and the fold
Oh,
at the beginning.
yeah.
No, that wasn't all the way in there. There we go. Okay, all those corners are done. So let's get these ones.
Chris once he said, so what do you call what you're making again? I seen it on your live stream yesterday.
Oh, you want to see how it turned out? Is that what he's asking?
Oh, no, he said, what do you call what you're making now, I think.
Oh, this is like paper crafts for my journal. I'm going to put them in my journal, but I'm just putting them together right now. But yesterday,
And what's it called? He wants to know what.
these are called, once they're all together, they're called
A junk
pockets.
file, right?
Yeah, from junk
Yeah, that's
junk
what
journals.
Chris just said.
Yeah. And then it's junk journals, and then you make pockets that you have. See, I have 4 pockets here now that I can stash stuff in these junk journals. Whoops. And of course, it's not put together yet, but I'm getting there.
Chris said, right on, and a smiley face.
Yeah, and then this is what it'll look like when it's all done. I have one all done somewhere, and then I have one that isn't done. This is the one that isn't done. What the heck did I do with the one that was all done? Well, anyways, I'll find it. And then, now that I got that done,
Chris said, I need something like that in my life for sure. I got a part of a calendar. I write stuff on all the month long. Me too, Chris. I use my calendar because I'll forget.
So now I'm just staining around the edges with the stain. And I like to go around in here, although I think I might put some washi tape back here. I don't know yet.
What?
Some washi tape, but I'm gonna put tags, but I think I'm gonna use washi tape with the tags. Give
So
it a
far
little.
on my calendar, I wrote 1. You, Chris, have come so far. Keep up the good work. That's awesome, Chris. Yes. And these journals are nice to write down stuff in.
They're fun because you can just use anything, you know. Like that one I made you out of envelopes, you know, it just
And
can make
Chris said, truth. My experience is not an opinion.
what?
But I don't know. I may not be the perfect you, but I am the perfect me. God admits. Me too, Chris. I'm not perfect, but I am perfect.
I don't think anybody's perfect. I'm
No.
sorry.
Just God. That's why I put Godfidence instead of confidence, because God is
Yeah.
the only perfect one. These are what I wrote down. I written down up there where I see them all the time. That's good. I learned so much just to doing this. Yeah, it's good to have stuff where you could just read it and then later on in life you're gonna look back on it. And it's always there to remind you.
And you never really know how far you came until you bump into someone else that's been through the same thing too.
Right. And then next month I get to wipe it clean and start over. Yeah. I just don't have one that you can wipe clean and start over. I got one that I can make something later out of.
Use the picture like I did with that.
Yeah. I got a few of them. So.
Oh, I was going to show Chris the picture, but ooh, GHP pursued bus nets hundreds of pounds of psychedelic mushrooms and marijuana. So where's the pursuit? Let's see if we can watch it.
Probably LA.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Because it's Channel 5, so I'm sure it is. But let's see if they're still in pursuit. Sometimes those are fun to watch. Oh, I don't think it's a pursuit. Oops. Upon the pursuit's termination, yeah, they're just telling a story about the pursuit. There ain't no pursuit. They're lying to me.
Chris is laughing and he said, what kind of pursuit can it possibly be? They on shrooms?
Yeah. Yeah, in LA, that's, yeah.
Yep. They're usually on something. In my mind, I see the cops got them pulled over, parked in behind them, and they think they're in a police chase. That could be too. Just a sitting still. Yeah, you're right. They could be in their own police pursuit.
Okay, so I got all the stain around the edges and the bottoms just to give them a little bit of that fun little texture. And then now I will glue this one right here first. So I will put glue on here. And then glue on this one.
What kind of glue is that?
It's just tacky glue. It's for anything. You can use it on anything.
Oh,
I just like it on paper because it doesn't make my whoops. Yeah, because it doesn't make my paper ripple like some other glues do. I'm gonna get these sides a little better. Okay, so once I got all of them in, I was gonna try and find a finished one so I could show Chris.
how tacky would a tacky joke be right now? That's what Chris said.
Yep, go ahead. I like the tacky jokes. It's a little bit tacky. And it sticks quick. It's easy to work with. That's why I like it.
Yeah. Oh, Lady O said, go ahead, Chris.
We're all grown-ups here. Okay, let's see.
Well,
Shouldn't have
that's
glued
the
that
only
yet.
tacky joke I got.
I think I glued that too soon, but that's okay. I can still use it. Because there was something else I was going to do first, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I just won't put the tags on it. I'll just put some washi tape in it. Let's see if I can find something that will go with my project here. I don't like the gold.
2 tacks walk in a bar. That's all it is right now.
2 tags walking a bar. Okay, let's put some washi tape on here. Just put some. Come on, stick down.
1 tack says to the other one, sure glad the river's not too high today. And Dennis Bigfoot said, I got you riding with me.
All right, where are we headed? Where are we going? I can throw some butterflies. All right. This will just put a little bit of stuff up there since I'm not going to put a tag up there on these ones. I said this tape, I'm going to cover the white area. You know, the little, where we did the half moon.
He's going to the Food Lion.
Oh, Food Lion again. You like that place.
Old Lady O said, don't have those tacks come to my neighbors. They got lots of balloons set up. The one tack replies to the first one, well, I'm not going to stick around and find out.
Oh, jeez. Oops, I got that one crooked. Well, that's all right. Watch this. I'll fix it right up. That's what I like about this tacky tape. It's you can
Yeah.
I mean not tacky tape, shit. Now Chris has me saying tacky. I went the same way, washi tape. It is called washi tape. There we go. I'll just put it. Yeah, heck with it. That'll work. I think I'll put it all the way across, maybe. Oh, I don't want to use that one. Now I want this one to put on the other one. There we go.
What would it look like if the government went from tax, TAX, to tax, TACKS?
Who knows?
He said, and then he said, hey, that would irk them. Yeah, they wouldn't know what tax they're talking about. Oh, is that the tape that you gave me some of?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just washi. They call it washi tape, and it's very forgiving. Trust me, because it is see-through. It doesn't really, you can't really mess up with it. I mean, unless you're putting it on white like I am. Whoops.
Yeah.
And I keep pushing it down too far, but it's very forgiving. Very forgiving. There we go.
What do you mean by very forgiving?
I mean, if you mess up, you can just put a piece right over it.
Oh.
And go another way or whatever. It's real forgiving. So
Yes.
I have a pocket. Whoops, I was stuck
Chris
on
wanted to know, did she call that washing tape?
washi tape.
Washing tape.
Washi tape.
And Dennis said, I go often to the Food Lion because I buy fresh as much as I can and I don't keep long.
Yeah. Well, usually when you buy,
long.
yeah, when I buy fresh, it's like we got to eat it right away or forget it.
And Chris said, okay, I'll play along. Washing tape.
I'm going to go check on the beans one more time. They're getting close to getting done. Whoops. Well, now that's a waste of glue. Okay, let me put this fake lid on it because I lost the cap to that.
Washing tape and their stupid taxes. Oh, she left. Well, she don't want to burn her beans. Yes, Dennis, I agree. Aw.
Shoot, I turned my beans down so low. Huh?
I was talking to Chris.
Oh, you and Chris still shooting the breeze?
Yeah, he said, wow, I heard something I think you meant to put pop in my shoulder from that reach. And Dennis said, fresh is the best for you. Those preservatives are bad for you.
Yes, they are. You are so right. Okay, what else was I going to do? I was going to do something.
I don't know. You didn't tell me.
I know I went in and washed. Well, just a minute. Be right back.
Oh, it's packed. They must have good food, huh? Amen there, Dennis. Bigfoot. I figured out why I've been in such fun all last week. RS hot dogs. They putting something in there. Makes me go blue. Oh. Yeah, I don't buy the bar S either. I always get the Farmer John, I think. I wanted the smoked sausage links they made. They used to be good. I'm not buying them no more. Sausage link. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. A lot of preservatives in all hot dogs. I eat them about once a year. Wow. That was my once this year. The 4th. I don't eat much hot dogs or sausage, really. I do like the links, though. Can't think what they're called. Attention. Oh. So many people, huh? Oh, yeah. Our Walmart's always packed, too. And I live right up behind our Walmart. Yeah, that's a good idea, Dennis.
Okay, so anyway, what I'm going to do with my little pocket thing, I'm going to stick it in my journal. What is this? Oh, this was a different type of pocket thing I was making, but I changed my mind.
Yes, Chris, that always happens to me.
I think I'm going to put this one down here.
Gotta take, yeah, pretty much. Gotta take a number to get the butter.
So,
Oh, wow. Then you go for the sour cream. There's 6 over there converting it up. So you wait.
Huh.
Yep. Especially right after payday. Oh, you already started that journal?
Well, I've been making little things and putting things together. So this thing that I just made, I'm going to put on this page here. Just get my pages started. Okay.
I spent twice as long in there than I would if they weren't doing that. I wouldn't put it past them to hire those people to stand there just to keep you in the store longer. That's true. They probably do.
What's that?
Chris, he said he spent twice as long in there than he would have if they weren't doing that.
We're
I
doing what? What did I miss?
Every time he goes to the store, there's a lot of people in there, and he'll get like to the butter or whatever you're looking for, and there's 4 or 5 people standing right in front of it, so you gotta wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he said just now that's how he said they hired those people to stand there just to keep you in the store longer.
Okay, whoops. Let's see. I think I want this down.
Yeah, Dennis, I agree. There are, well, I shop there, but I'm weird in my own way. So
Okay, now I'm going to do some stamping. Now, stamp. You know what? I don't want that color. I want the black one.
Huh.
I'm going to have to find me some bigger stamps so I can get the whole thing on it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to stamp on my page, but it's a big stamp, so, and it's a little ink pad, so I need a bigger ink
Oh,
pad. Okay, I think I got everything. That's why I like the clear ones. The clear ones are easy to see through.
yeah. Then you can see.
See, that didn't come out very good.
I can't even see it.
I know. Well, it didn't ink up very good. I think it might be my ink.
Good for Chris said he did a video about it.
Oh,
And old lady O said, I'm cooking ground beef, but not sure what I'm making yet.
I've got beans and I'm gonna make some rice tonight. Yeah, see, it's not. Yeah.
Ooh, Dennis, that sounds good. Dennis said, with it being just mom and me, a pound of burger is 2 meals, burgers and homemade meatballs.
I watched him cut up a turkey and get everything set for a bed. Let's do this one. Stamp. I haven't used these stamps in a long time. Now the pads I've been using, ink pads, but
I put all sodas too, high fructose corn syrup. Super bad for you.
no, I drink a Coke every day.
For evil. And I'm sitting here drinking one. And that's okay because the next thing will be water.
Mm-hmm. Ready. Get my heat gun. Warm it up, and it'll probably come off real easy.
Water, tea, coffee, and milk. Me too, Dennis. You go right ahead and have your soda pop. I don't judge. I cannot drink them. Oh, thank you, Chris. And I have maybe 1 or 2 a day. Okay, thank you. Sometimes I just have coffee or water all day. It all depends. I think I drink the soda just for so I can burp.
Oops. No. Yeah, these are. I'm glad I ordered me some more
Was the last soda without
ink
H.
pads.
Now it's gone too. Huh. I never heard of Sierra. Oh, Sierra Mist. I think
Yes.
that's what you meant.
Okay, let's see if it's gonna stick to the cube.
Well, that's good, Chris. I like my coffee. I like the bubbles in soda. Yes, old lady, that's how I burp.
Me too, man. I gotta have a soda just to burp when I feel like I need to burp.
Yeah, and Chris said every time I go number 1, I drink 1.5 pints of water.
Oh, I drink water all day.
Well, I can't say I drink it all day, but
I do. Let me throw one of these new color ink things and see if that's gonna work. These are new. These color ones. But what color do I want to use? A light blue? I don't want these glittery ones. Oh, there's purple, yellow,
what are those?
ink pads. I'm looking for,
Wow.
I think this one might go okay with those colors. Let's see.
I don't either, old lady. Oh, I don't drink enough water.
Yeah, my husband will tell you how much water I drink. He buys a case every time he goes to the grocery store. Because I drink so much of it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this is going to work.
Is that like a whole set or something?
Yeah. That's why it's got colors in there that I don't care for.
Chris said, yeah, yesterday she said she had food stamps. Ha ha ha. Yep, you got stamps.
Who's got stamps?
You.
Oh, there we go.
I used to want a soda stream just to make bubbly water. Yeah, that would be good too. Run out your ears.
So that's why it's not showing on the other part is because it the other ones are dry.
Really?
mean-
I didn't know that, Chris.
Now I need a small one. Small black. And There we go. No, not that one. This one. Okay, let's get this one. I don't know if it'll show, but yeah, a little bit.
I can kind of see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this first page all stamped up. Trying to figure out what colors I like. There's a
Yeah.
brown. Is that brown or is that purple? Can't tell. If it's brown, it's good. We'll be in business. No, it's more of a deep red, I think.
Oh yeah, you can see that.
Yeah. All right, let me get another one. I don't know what this one says, but ouch. It says, I will always believe in you.
That's cool.
I like these clear stamps. They're so much nicer to use.
Yeah.
So now that I got this thing all messed up, well, it's really not messed up. It looks pretty good.
I think it looks good.
As far as I'm concerned, it looks like a junk journal.
Old Lady O said, yeah, but I only get things like that at Christmas from people. This year they gave me a waffle maker with decorative plates like heart, pumpkin tree, gingerbread man, and snowflake. That's cool.
And then they waited for you to make something to eat, huh?
Yeah.
Let me see what other colors are up here. That's not too bright of a blue. No, it's darker, bright green. Let me use this one. All right, and then after I throw a couple more stamps on here, they're little stamps, so I will, what does this one say? It says,
Old Lady O said, right?
that's what they were expecting. Okay, so we'll put that there. Put this one right here.
Said that's right on there, Old Lady O.
Okay, so that's all I'm gonna do with those stamps. I didn't realize my little stamps here were getting so old.
Me too, Chris.
But I know it's been a while since I've been doing this stuff. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Not in there. Oh well. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, I thought you were gone there for a minute. You're not saying anything.
Yeah, I was just talking. I was reading the chat.
Reading the chat.
Fun.
Talk to the chat. Get up and dance, Dorothy.
Yeah, right. I can hardly get up.
The world ain't ready for that, huh?
How do you expect me to dance? But you know me, where there's a will, there's a way.
Okay, well,
Dennis said, now we're going to Carolina Beach. Vroom, vroom.
ooh,
Nice.
how fun. I bet the weather's perfect for Carolina Beach today. Oops. And that worked. That worked. Stuck to it, but that worked. Okay.
And Chris said, that sounds like a blast fixing to happen. That, Dennis.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Really get away and just go hang out. That's always a good thing.
And Chris said, thar. He meant to say thar and not
It's not
that.
dry yet. All right. Well, I'm getting there, getting it going.
And Dennis said, no, it's cooling, but I have to go get something.
Oh,
And Chris said the T and the R are entirely too close to each other.
you think?
I know it. I do the same thing. So I have no room to talk.
Oh, let's see. All right, got all them put down. So let's put well, I'll leave that out because I might think of something else to put together. I have more ink on my fingers than I did on my pads. It worked on my fingers, but it wouldn't work on my ink pad, some of it.
Oh,
That's, I have to go check on them beans again. They're almost done. Ray will probably eat a bowl, but right now he's crashed out on the couch. He must have got too tired.
oh, Ray.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think he keeps going out when he shouldn't.
Yeah.
So just
He's passed out on the what?
couch. Oh, the
Huh?
chair, the recliner.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like you said.
I
The
said
car.
couch.
And I'm
No,
going,
not the couch.
car.
No, I wouldn't leave him in the car crashed out. I'd tell him, go ahead, honey. It's okay. You can come in.
Yes,
I'm not-
Chris, they are.
I'm not throwing anything yet.
Old Lady O said, I'm glad Ray is resting.
Yeah, he rested all of one day out of these last 3 days. And then he hasn't been sleeping good because he can't lay down in bed. And that's both of us. We have a hard time sleeping when we're not in the bed.
Yeah.
So, but he'll be okay. He usually kicks back in. I mean, that soup really helped him.
Good.
With the green chili, and now I got beans, and I'm going to make some rice and Spanish rice, and I'll do that after a while. But they went and had lunch, so he's okay right now. Yeah, he said Mary, after they got done at Mary's place, Mary wanted to take him out for lunch. So you guys are watching me clean up my mess. I'm sorry. Let me change cameras. I just happened to look up and I see myself picking up my mess. Whoops. Okay, let's go here, and there we are. I got the same issue. I cannot sleep in my bed.
Issue. I cannot sleep in my bed. I have to sleep in my recliner. Huh. Oh.
Yeah, I don't. As soon as my head hits that pillow, I am out. And if I wake up, hey, James Guy, how are you? Thanks for coming in and giving me the thumbs up. I appreciate it.
Hello, James Guy. Thank you.
He shares out streams. He's probably gotten a lot of people because I go in his stream and share his on my community page, hit the like button, and then I send him a saying hello, and so. But thank you, James. I appreciate all your hard work that you do.
And what kind of?
He just does. That's what he does. Is he'll share out channels.
Oh.
Share out links, but in return, you share out your link and and then he'll put out your link.
Oh, that's cool. I just don't get over there much these days. I'm all over YouTube. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I go over to James Guides every time I see him on. There's sometimes I'm not on.
He's a peach.
Do it. He is a peach. He's a nice guy. I like him.
Old Lady O said so far 14 thumbs up.
Oh, cool.
That's good.
Yeah. That makes me feel good.
Yeah.
That makes me feel good. I'm trying to make it better. I try to do something different and something everybody likes. And I grabbed this. I finished it off. Oh, well, I didn't finish it off. This is what my husband likes, is Cholula hot sauce, but I like the bottle. So I'm thinking about doing something with this Cholula hot sauce bottle.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice one.
Yeah, and it's got the wooden lid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to soak it or run the heat gun over it and get all the tag off and then go wash it with soapy water real good. But I like the bottle, so I'm trying to figure out what I can do with that bottle. You should, a bong. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, you should make a bong.
Well, it might work, but I don't do that. I don't.
I know. I don't either.
I haven't seen a bong in 40 years. Maybe longer.
No, me either.
Yeah, I think so. As soon as I figure out what I want to do with the bottle, I think it'll be fun. And I've already built my stash up with medicine bottles, tin cans, the dog food cans, broth cans, every kind of can you can think of. I've been saving those. And just moving right along. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So I like this Cholula bottle, so I will figure something out with it. I just don't know what.
Chris said he saves all that stuff.
Really? You should be
Cor-
making some crafts. I
Yeah,
made some gnomes with pill bottles.
she did, and they are adorable.
I made a Valentine's gnome and then a everyday gnome.
Yep. You should get them and show them.
I gave them to you.
I know. I thought you would go. Oh, okay.
You got 5 Worcestershire. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're funny, Dorothy.
You can make you can make something neat out of those, Chris. I'll be right back. I'll get the gnomes.
Okay. Oh, you are too much. Yeah, I'm been Googling different things to do with wine bottle corks. My chiropractor said he's got a big old bag of corks he wants something to make with. And so I said, well, I'll look around, see what I can come up with on online. So he stays busy, so he doesn't have time to jump online. That I know of. It could be in here watching. No.
Okay. Here's the little gnomes. They're so
Okay.
cute.
I'm going to check on my, just a minute. Whoops, not me. Dang it. Sorry, Dorothy. I'm going to check on the beans.
Candle holders. You can 3 ends on the wall. That's cool. Yeah, these are my gnomes that she made. They're cute. I like them. I'm making a journal for my granddaughter. Thank you, Chris. I'm trying to make a journal for my granddaughter. She's 15 now, and you can tell she's 15. And also I'm trying to make another sock doll. I made one and I gave it to a friend of mine's granddaughter. But now I'm trying to make a different type, and I hope it works. If not,
Pretty outside, huh?
I tried. I'll try again.
Nice.
I don't give up too easy. I'll keep trying and trying till I at least get it partly right. You love sock dolls? They're cute if I can get it right. And I also was looking at I make 5 starters with egg cartons, dryer lint, and pour used melted wax from my wax warmers. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I do crochet, and I'm actually crocheting like a slip to go under the dress of the sock doll. Oh, sorry, old lady. Oh, but it's I'm just gonna see how it turns out. My grandma taught me, and I think she taught my sister, I don't know, but she taught us how to make these little cradles. It looks like a cradle that a baby goes in. She crocheted it, and then she puts a little doll in it, and then you pull the sides of the cradle up and pull on it, and it's a little purse. And I made a couple of those for my grandkids. Well, 2 of them. 2 grandkids. I don't see any of them. I have 5. And that's okay. As long as they work, old lady, oh, it's okay. My granny made them too for the girls. Us fellers got these little crocheted button bunnies that you put on your exterior button. Oh, how cute. I'll bet those are nice. I wish I crocheted or knitted. I crochet, but I just kind of, I don't really follow. I just kind of make what I want myself. That's the best way I think to do it. Oh. And it's a button that goes over it's a crocheted little bunny that goes over your buttons on your shirt. Is that what it is? Yeah, I think so. I suppose you can make those for any type of button too. Any size or type. Yeah, button your shirt up. Then the bunny has a little hole in the middle that fits right on any of those buttons on the shirt. Oh, is it like, I think I know what you're talking about. It's crocheted and it's a little bunny with the circle to put on your button, right? Oh, sorry about that, Dennis. It's all rainy and I don't like the fog. I do not.
I don't either. I can do without the fog big time.
Me too. Dennis said it's all rainy and foggy here at the beach.
Aw. That's no fun. I just took a bite of my fudge. Dang it.
You fudge hog. Probably went and had a cigarette too. 4 inches tall and 3 inches wide. And they'd be gray or green as a pinky bunny on a little feller. Back then was ridiculous. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. What else do I got up there? I got all kinds of stuff up there. trying to think of what else we might be able to make. They're about 4 inches tall, 3 inches wide. Be gray, green, and pink.
About the button bunnies that his grandmother made to put on his shirts.
Yeah, are they crocheted or knitted?
Crocheted, I think he said.
Oh,
Yeah, he said you button up your shirt, then the bunny has a little hole in the middle that fits right on any of those
okay, crocheted.
on the shirt.
Yeah, he just said crocheted.
In the Ozarks of Arkansas, it's soupy at best and 38. I used to have a bunch of pill bottles that I was going to make lights with, but somehow threw them away. Someone threw them. Oh,
Well, that would chap my hide. Even my husband don't throw nothing away anymore. Actually, he brings stuff home. Let me show you these 2 pails he brought me home. I got to go out front and get them.
yeah, you can make lights too, Chris. That would be a nice thing to do. Yeah, that would be good too. I have 3 lights, 2 of the LED lights on my fence, and then one across from it on the side of my trailer. And the one lights up real bright, and I got those for Ernie so he could see out there when he went to the bathroom. Because he doesn't like the dark. He doesn't like the cold. He doesn't like the rain at all. He's a picky dog. And that's probably my fault.
My husband brought me these old pails home.
Oh, that's right. You can make something neat out of those.
Yeah, this is all wire though, so they fixed this old metal pot. You know, the candle is wire. I mean, it's like they use some type of wire to make a pail.
Huh.
Looks like they were mixing concrete in it at one time. Because it's some speck on the sides. And then this one, I thought was really cool. Ooh, it's heavy.
Oh, wow. That
It's
is.
an old pail, and it's got a. If I can figure out how to do it. Well, it's a pail.
Okay. It's a pail.
But look what's in it.
What's in it?
It's an old ringer washer stuff that's in it.
Yeah. What it
So-
looks like. That's cool.
I'm assuming. Oh,
So
there we go.
does that mean it's a mop bucket?
An old mop bucket is probably what it is, but it's
Is
got
that
the
ringer?
ringing. I just figured out how to use this thing.
Yes.
You go like this. Watch. Push this handle. There's a handle right here on the side here.
Uh,
And you just go like this, and it rolls that thing up. So you probably step on it because this thing's heavy. This pail is heavy.
yeah, Chris is right. It's probably for a mop,
That's what I'm thinking, but it's
like
got
what
the
they used to
double.
use in school, you know?
Yeah, well, it's got the double ringers over here.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what. So it's probably all three of them together. Rosie! Hang on, let me find out what she's waking about. Sorry, guys. She's a loud barker.
It's okay. Oh, really? You graduated in 91? Yeah. That made it a lot easier, huh, Chris?
I open the front. I open the doors. Now she's going to bark at everything she sees or hears. Dogs. Brazzy, come here. Brazzy. Says, I ain't coming in there. I already know what you want. Oh.
I need a mop and a bucket to just mop the floors. The Swiffer thing is not what they advertise. No, it isn't. It's not. They do that so that you'll buy the Swiffer, because I'm horrible at stuff like that.
Not anymore.
And then then you have to always buy the refills. So what, it's just a money make. But I'm not buying anything anymore.
Oh,
Sorry, old lady.
I like that one I bought, that you just push the ringer like what you have. Like what it was out of Dad's house.
Yeah.
I like that one.
And which one?
The one where you put it in the water and then you put it in the ringer and still push your foot on it so it spins. Or was that Brenda's?
The spin one. Yeah. I don't know where mine's at.
It's probably still in Dad's house.
Probably.
Because we've got to get out there.
I know. We do.
Maybe we'll cruise out there tomorrow.
Okay. If you want. I mean, It all depends.
Yeah. On what?
How I feel. Yeah, I filled the sink up. Put a Swiffer sheet on my Swiffer mop, and I just get it wet. Mop, it's messy. Oh.
My favorite thing is I have a girl that comes to my house once a month and cleans all my floors.
Yes, and she does.
And both of my bathrooms. How did the tractor piece of fence come out? Oh, I didn't show you yet?
No.
Well, heck, let me show you, Chris.
It turned out really nice.
See, I put some twine on it. I put the twine on the bottom.
I really think that looks good.
And up on the top. So that's how it turned out. It looks good in the right lighting. Yeah, it turned out really good.
Yeah, Chris said I missed it, and then he said, "Ooh." My fairies and elves are on strike. How come, old lady-o?
For what?
Fairies and
Oh,
elves.
yeah. Yep, I know exactly what she means.
Oh, gosh. Almighty, that
Thank
turned out
you,
great.
Chris.
It did. It turned out real nice.
Yep, for just starting with a few pieces of wood, huh? Because I put the wood together and everything. Glued it. Brad nailed it. Put it all together. Then stained it. And it was fun. I want to make another one. But I need to get more wood. So I need to either get my husband to start cutting me some wood or I'm going to go buy some. Thank you. I used it's called Antique Finishing Wax. Brazzy, there's nobody out there. It's called Antique Finishing Wax. And that's what I use to stain it. I use this a lot. I like it. And it lasts a long time. Is it? Yes, it is wax. That's why I had to wait for it to. I mean, it's not real waxy. When you put the finishing wax on it, I wipe it down also with a baby wipe. But this one I didn't wipe down with the baby wipe. I just let it soak in because I wanted it dark. The baby wipe will lighten it up if you want it lighter. And once you let it get good and soaked in, then you can. It's water based. Let's see, service and detail effects to seal the paint. Wipe away excess wax. Clean it with mild soap and water. I believe it is water based. And I got this at Walmart. It's a Walmart brand. Hello Hobby. I think it's a Walmart brand.
I think I have the Waverly.
Waverly is from Waverly.
And I got it at Walmart.
Yeah. Waverly is chalk paint. I like Waverly paints. I'll be dipped. Yeah, it seals and protects painted surfaces. Perfect for distressing look, non-toxic and water-based. I just read that. So yeah, I use it a lot. That's what I use when I did my little staining around the edge of the paper I was just making. Like the stain right along the edge of this. I would see the stain mark right there. I do it with a brush. Well, I use that wax for that too. Lacquer. I don't know if I'd want to work with lacquer. Some of that stuff can be pretty tough to work with. Yeah, that lacquer could be some. You do not. It wasn't a good thing, huh? So what are you making today, Dorothy?
I'm working on this journal on making sage.
On what?
On a journal on
Oh,
making for sage.
that's right. I used to stain furniture when I was younger. miss doing those kind of things. Yeah. I spilt maybe 2 quarts of lacquer base toner and it burnt all night long. Oh yeah, that's stuff's strong. I finally had to put my E6000 out in the garage because I could still smell it in here.
Wow. And
Yeah,
you
I don't.
used it over a week ago.
Yeah, just the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like 3 days ago, but it seemed like a week.
yeah.
I was red for 6 weeks. I'm sure you were. It was a cherry toner. Oh, geez. Brazzy, please. No. Go in there and lie down. Go on. Go. In the other room. We have neighbors that come and go all the time, and she sees a car out there that
Yeah.
is not normally in front of the house, so ain't nobody out there. There isn't even birds. Well, there were birds flying around earlier. She would have had a field day with that, but you ain't just a whistling Dixie.
Ain't just a whistling Dixie there, old lady.
What a way to look like you've got sunburn. Yeah. If you want a suntan, Chris, you can use copper tone. Oh, that's probably what you look like. Copper tone. Do they even sell that anymore? That was a back in the day type thing. And I tried it one time and I was orange.
I know.
It's spring out in West Virginia. Miss Letty having crow problems. Yeah, we got some big crows here. Beet red. My neighbors are preparing for a party. Probably going to be a loud night. Yeah, I think our neighbors are too because they've got like 3 or 4 cars over there. Or wait, no, they're all at the other house, I think. I don't think they're at the house right next door. So, and the ones over there where they're at, they don't party at night. So,
I'll be back.
all right. It was the color of that red chair you got. That's pretty red. Oh man. Yeah, that's pretty red. So what's everybody gonna do this evening on this fine Saturday? Weather sure is nice outside. I hope it stays like this. I hate it when it's ugly outside. Oh, you know what? I got some. Oh, let's see. Now I'm thinking again. I've got my motors running again, but I don't know about this. I've done this once before, and it was with the with a window frame, but I don't know if I can do it with this. I might be able to. I might. I would have to get, let's see. We could see if I could do something. These are some wedges. Some wedges. Home Depot wedges that my husband had gotten for me a while back. And then I have to go check my beans again here pretty soon. They should be about done, but I got them turned way down so that they can get rid of some of the water in there. And I took the lid off. Let's see. I could do this. Okay, let's see. Shoot, my friend's gonna love all the stuff I made for her for the kids shoot show or shoot fundraiser. I could probably put one more on there. See, this one I won't put any gaps in, but it'll be, just need one more. Oops, I didn't like the way that was sitting. I want it to be a little more without the, I got Tony Roney reported to. She did a full round of chemo. They're going to in Little Rock, Arkansas, where they know how to cure pancreatic cancer. Oh, good. I used to watch the Royal Rumble with my son when he was young. I really miss him. Yeah. I remember all the little things me and my kids used to do when they were little. And when I tell them, they go, yeah, right, Mom. And I say, really? Well, that one's kind of wampus, so let's go with this. No, that one's all bent too. Good old Home Depot. Come on, give me some straight boards. Ain't none of these straight. Oops. That one ain't either. Straight on that side, but it's not on that. Oh, that's good. That's all right there. That's all right there. How much do I have over? Okay. Might be able to get away with 3 of them boards. That one's too broken. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see here. I just don't know. I don't like that one. So that's the one that's got a little groove in it. Or is it the other one? I think it's that one. No. There we go. That would work. That might work. But I think if I go with just, or I could put all these together. Do you hear me talking to myself? I mean, really. And I think I put 3 in here. Oh no, I put 4. So I can probably get away with using 2. Whoops.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So So I can get probably away with using two. Let me see here. All right. What are you humming about?
I was reading the comments.
Oh. I might have an idea.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure something out here. Like this. Let's see. Something like this. Let's see. Let me change my camera. Hey, Keith, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Hello, Alpha Jenkins. Salute to you.
Salute. See, this is whoops. These are just wedges from Home Depot. Home Depot wedges. I forgot I got to leave a little bit on each edge. So I'm thinking do something like this. Yeah. Because even though it's wide, low, you know, and then if I put these two on the ends, I could do a seine down this way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would do it with my Cricut versus doing it with a stencil or just painting. I still don't like the ripple in this one. Let's see if this one's any better. Shit. I keep doing that. Keep forgetting these are only so far out. See, like that. I could do something like that. This one's under there. No, it isn't. Looks like it is. Because I don't have any of the long strips to make a whole frame. Well, that might work. I could probably do something with that. But I'll have to think about it and maybe I can do something like this. Wait, like this. Bring these boards together. Like that. I could do something like that. Make them a flat piece by putting two wedges together.
All right.
And doing the sides because I don't have any boards long enough. And then we can make a whole frame around it. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
You hear what I'm saying, man?
Mm-hmm.
So something like that. Okay, we'd have to go out a little farther because I'd want it to be even with that. Yeah, that might work. Hmm. This might be my Monday project, guys.
Yeah.
We'll see, though. We have till Monday to worry about it.
I was going to say you might change your mind.
I know, I always do. I always do. Alpha Jenkins, such a good man. Such a nice young man, then.
Yes.
I got to talk to him on Nitros one night, and it was fun. I was wondering, is Nitro? Yeah, Nitro's still on. Let's see who else is on. Huh.
Is he?
Yeah, he's working on one of his RCs, and
Yeah, I know. I've been watching him.
yeah, and then when he's done working on it, or after a bit, he'll stop and just, what is that?
Just chat.
My curtain in the background? Yeah. I'm very sorry for your loss there, old lady.
Yeah. I just seen that.
I didn't see anything.
Her son.
Oh, you lost your son? Oh, that just breaks my heart.
Oh, I know.
It's hard. I just can imagine. I've never been through it. Not losing a child anyway. Yeah, my live button. I don't have a live button anymore. To see who's live?
How come?
I don't know. It's just gone.
Dang it.
I went on this morning and because I seen Nitro was on.
Mhm.
And so I went on and I was looking for next to all on top. It used to have a live button and it would show you who all was live. My live
Right.
button's gone.
Really?
Uh-huh. So now I have to look at my phone. A lot of them coming on at 3 and 5 tonight. What time is it? Almost 2:30. So far, I've seen a few upcoming at 3 and 5. Oh, I got Newsmax. Ugh.
Huh?
Newsmax. It said I had 3 messages and they were all 3. Hey, Dan Kiwi, how are you? We're all just good. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
Yes.
Please hit that thumbs up and support me, please. I would appreciate it. It's good to see you. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Well, I really haven't seen anybody except for my friends that come in here and see me.
Me too.
Oh, Northwood Press is on. I taught Ray how to subscribe to, what he likes to watch on his on the TV in there on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man! I have got. It's just. I got Fox 4 now. I got sports. I've got all kinds of stuff. I just got all kinds of stuff. Fox weather. He's too much. You even got relax time. Oh, gee whiz, gee whiz. Soft, calm music. Okay.
Been busy working, huh, Captain Dan Kiwi?
Been busy working. Oh. Well, somebody's got to do it, right? I'm retired, so. Of course, so is my husband, but he still works every day, even when he's sick.
I'm retired too. I am.
Okay.
Thank you, Elaine.
I
Chris,
believe you.
20 years. Finally had my first November without being depressed. Oh,
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it.
I just
Glad to
found
hear
out I
it.
go to church in the morning. I ain't been to church in a real life month of Sundays.
I watch online because I don't like to be around a lot of people.
I don't either.
My anxiety goes. I'm fine in here when there's people in here.
Yeah.
My anxiety, boy, that thing popped. That was me, Berna Brazi. Jeez, just relax, girl. Yeah.
I got church on YouTube for a backup, but nothing beat real life church. Yeah. Old Lady O does online church also.
Yeah. Shoot, we haven't gone to church since the COVID stuff.
Chris said, shoot, I'm more at home there than I am in my own home.
All right? That's the way you should be.
Yeah, my God is awesome that way. Yes, he is. He sure is.
Okay, so now that I know how I'm going to do a frame, and everything, I can quit tearing it up here. God dang it. My sleeves keep lifting it up. Okay, so there's that one. There's that one. See, I'll have to put all my little wood pieces together first. So I know how many I'm going to use. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm going to use 9 wedges. And then I'm going to use 2 for each side. Brazzy, stop.
He has been so good to me. Me too, Chris. Me too. And old Lady O, you're right. God is always faithful.
And then 2 more. You can stop now, Brazzy. Ain't nobody gonna get up and say anything, apparently. Okay, so there we go. There's my box. Hey, that might look pretty neat. Do you check that out? I got my check this box out. If I can find the clicker.
Huh?
If I can find the clicker.
Oh, that'll be cute. I like
that. And then that way I can go either or way. So it just depends on what I want to put on there. I think it'd be too hard to do a stencil, but I have
Oh,
even the rub-ons. I think it'd be too hard for the rub-ons too.
yeah.
Yeah, I think. Let me see something.
That's awesome, Chris.
God dang, I need another Coke.
Excuse you.
Did you hear that?
Well, yeah, I think we all did.
I didn't think it was that loud.
Yeah, it was.
Yet I thought I was being pretty sly. I'm clear over here at the other side.
Well, your burp was clear over here on this side.
Okay, so I think I might do something like this if I could get my stencil to work and a rub-on to work after I paint it all. Let's see. I'll show you here in just a second. I'm cutting out a piglet, or a pig, not a piglet. So if I put that there.
Chris said, yeah, I give that burp an 8.
Hey, as long as I keep drinking this Coke, I need a 10, man. Ever since I took my vitamins this morning, I needed to burp. Okay, so that there. Okay, let me keep looking. I got to put a little color in it, and then I will.
Chris said if I start to smell it, it'll go to a 10. Where'd you go?
Oh, maybe this one would be cuter. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, no.
Aren't graceful. Not, well,
So we can do something like
you're right, old lady, but
do something like this.
I've been graceful.
Whoops.
My church did get an entire building gave to us.
See, this is farmhouse,
Creature.
homemade, and then my pig shows all the cuts.
Oh, that's awesome, Chris. And what'd you say, Elaine?
You're supposed to be listening to me.
But I'm reading the chats also.
I said it's farmhouse up here, and then it says homemade, and then a pig.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, if I can make it work. If not, I might be able to hand paint it. We'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out and make it work.
Well, maybe. Maybe, baby. But I think I will paint the inside white.
Mm-hmm.
The outside, I'll stain the frame.
Yeah.
And then I'll put farmhouse in black with a chicken in black. And then we got the black pig and then the black homemade.
Yeah.
So everything will pop with the white.
That'll look nice.
Yeah, because farmhouse, I don't think will fit this way. No. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm just knocking everything over. No, it won't fit that way. So it's got to be that way if I use farmhouse. If I use farmhouse, because I don't know how I may have to.
That's good, Chris. I can be in a bad mood and it'll hit me. Thank him for being able to have whatever problem I'm having. That's very true.
Well, yeah, I was still going to look and see if I can figure out how to, if I do it like 3 times, I won't have to, I'll remember.
What are you trying to figure out?
Still trying to figure out how to put it on what you call it, subscribers only, or however it goes.
That's true, Chris.
But I just don't know how. One day I'll figure it out if I even worry about it.
What are you trying to figure out?
I just told you.
I was reading the comments.
Okay.
On your channel.
Uh,
So now what did you say?
I'm trying to figure out subscriber mode. Are you going to ask me again?
No, you're trying to put it on subscriber mode.
There you go.
See, I was listening.
Do we sound like siblings now, Chris? Oh, I can really screw everybody up. I could change the language.
That would screw me up. Don't
I
do
know.
that.
Me too. No, we wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that.
We don't know.
Finally getting to
I
part
might
2 of
go
the room. So.
know how to tell you to fix it. Oh, I don't even know how to do it. I'm in everybody else's life these days. Me too.
Ain't no better place to be.
This dang thing, it's not going down like it's supposed to. See if
What did you say? Did you say damn?
I said this darn thing. Doggone it. Oh, it is downright.
Oh, did you have your glasses on upside down?
No, this thing that holds my glasses on. Both of the things were up like this.
Oh, so you did have them on upside down.
Not my glasses.
Oh,
I was in a live last night. I was
yeah.
amazing. And I cannot remember the name of her channel.
Yeah, it's oh God, something rock. Yeah, she sings pretty good.
Tam. She goes
Yeah.
by Tam, but it's just a minute.
Rock, something rock.
I wrote it down. I think it's Rock Your Colors.
Yeah, Rock Your Colors. There you go.
Yeah, because I wrote
Rock
it.
Your Colors. That's Tam. We both wrote it down so we would remember to call her
Right.
Tam.
And I wrote down
Yes, she paints rocks.
Angela. Yeah.
She's going to come on a panel with us one day and paint rocks here while we do a craft. Yes.
I want to paint rocks.
Go ahead. Paint rocks when
I have enough of them in my front yard.
we have Tam here.
Yeah, and they're the nice rocks that come from the bay.
You need what, Chris? When? Oh, you mean when is she going to be on? I don't know. What I will do is when I talk to her and we decide when she has time, because I can do it anytime. When she has time, Well, good. You can come on panel with us too and just paint rocks.
Yeah, that'll be fun, I think.
And maybe we'll all just paint rocks. But anyways, I'll set out a post, and then I will put like rock your colors with Tam Tam. I'll let, and then I'll tag you in it, Chris, so you can. Yeah, she sounds good. She's two peaches. Dorothy, don't scratch your butt. We're all watching.
I'm not. I'm rubbing my hip. It hurts.
Yeah, so I will tag you. Just to
I have a
need
little
to
rug
buy
that
some
had a
paint.
design on it,
Just need to buy some paint.
but I don't know where I put it.
Yeah, well, when you have some and you're ready, let me know. We'll just all go on panel and just
Oh.
paint rocks. And
I did this one.
I can't see it. Oh, that was for the
Craft
yeah.
challenge.
I did my two little sunflowers.
Yeah, I did the live laugh. And then my glass, I have. These are the kind of rocks that I have in my front yard, and I'm in the desert, not by the beach.
This was the
My neighbors
challenge.
left there.
This was my challenge one that we did on Crafting with Kelly.
Yeah.
And those two sunflowers I painted on rocks. They are on rocks. Look, I'll turn it around. Oh, yeah, I glued it to the leaf. Anyways, it's a rock.
Yeah, Chris said, well, she let me come up on her panel and I sang.
Uh-oh.
And he said, it was awesome. Then something happened.
What happened?
Something that has never, ever happened to me before in my entire YouTube career.
Uh-oh.
You probably got booted off. I don't know.
Probably what?
That would be me.
He probably got what, Dorothy?
Booted off or something for singing.
No, that's what she does. She's a singer.
Oh. I thought she painted rocks.
Yeah, but she sings. That's why it's
Well,
Rock Your Colors.
Both.
Yeah.
She put her avatar up and never came back. Oh. Poor Chris.
Yeah, she's a nice girl. Whoops.
I sang 4 more songs. She never came back. Oh. Her poor mod.
Oh, geez, Chris. That's fun, though.
I did not know what. Yeah, because she didn't seem to not like my singing.
Yeah, I'll play with that. I almost was going to take a drink out of this. Good thing the lid's on. Shit, my Coke's gone, and I still haven't done a good burp.
She was all into it. You want to hear me sing? Sure.
Dorothy.
Hopefully our avatars don't go up. No. I'm just kidding, Chris. I told her you let me your panel and I will sing.
Okay.
Old Lady O says, sure. So you let me on y'all's panel and I will sing.
All right. You got to come in.
Yeah, come on in.
I'm kind of let you out. You're here. Come on, Chris.
I promise I won't put my avatar.
I might need a Coors for this.
Huh?
I said I might need a Coors for this.
Yeah. He said, okay, be there in a jiffy.
He's hustling up his music now.
Oh,
Well,
you might?
Probably when you said the avatars.
I wouldn't do that. I'm going to go get me a Coke or Dr. Pepper, whichever one I have. I got to take a pain pill.
Jiffy as in Jiffy Mix or Jiffy Peanut Butter. That's a good one, old lady. We're still waiting for you, Chris. I'll shut this off when I get in top StreamYard. Okay. I don't see nothing. Are you there? Oh, there you are. Okay, you ready? I'll shut this off when I get in top StreamYard. Okay. I don't see nothing. Are you there? Oh, there you are. Okay,
I'm
you
grayed
ready?
out.
What's the echo?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Hang on. Let me see.
Yeah, there's a big echo.
There we go.
Okay, you got your YouTube turned. Okay.
There. 1 second. It's in there on the TV too. Hang on.
Okay, well, hang on.
1 second. It's in there on the TV too. Hang on.
Okay, well, hang on. He's still got sub on in there.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Did you fall down? Chris?
Hope not.
Oh, no, he didn't fall down. Ta-da!
It's not copyrighted music, what I'm about to sing, and I'm not going to play the music like we were doing.
Okay. You just sing it the way you sing it. We're waiting.
Okay, I can do this. Oh, the look on her face. Okay, what? That hot old summer sun make you beg for your next breath. So you best be on the creek bank laying in the shade. Chewing on a hickory twig. Pass that bottle out. Have me a swig. I ain't got a lot, but I think I got it made in the shade. I'm just laying up here in a country state of mind. Catching these fish like they're going out of style. Drinking this homemade wine. But if the sun comes up tomorrow, I messed it up. People, I've had a good time. I'm just laid up here in a country state of mind. Yodelady, oh, the lady, oh, the lady.
That was very nice. Thank you, Chris.
And she seemed to really enjoy it. And then she was all, I didn't even hear I'll be back. She just kind of put her avatar up. And then crickets. I mean, I sang 5 more songs. I was on the roll. I needed it. That was, I don't know how, I guess YouTube actually can tell what you're thinking.
That was
I'm
pretty
kinda-
good, Chris. I had to run stir the beans, but I could still hear you.
Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that.
What else? Yeah, I used to karaoke a lot, and I DJ'd some karaoke before, and oh yeah, and well, go ahead.
I sing like Lucille Ball.
Right on.
I do karaoke after about a 12-pack of beer.
I bet. Oh, I'd give anything to see that, boy.
And then I know I'm singing good
Yeah.
in my own mind.
I'll tell you what wins karaoke. It's wins karaoke contest. This stuff right here. I am not affiliated with them, but this stuff they sell it at Harps. It's behind, locked in the pharmacy. You have to request it. It's like $3 for this thing, and there's how many are they? There's a tail somewhere. I promise. I know it. There's like 36 of them or something. 28 of them. I can't see it. Why can't I see it? That's stupid. Anyway, they won a karaoke contest for me one night. Can you tell I had RSV since what was it, the 29th of December? I caught that RSV going around, and I was down for 8 days, really trying to get over that. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, it was something else too. I came. My voice sounded real good compared to what it would have 2 weeks ago. I was shy. Anyway, all that, man, everything has hit me so hard the past week with Tony and Texas, YouTube, everything. And I got a family member. It's kind of, and it weighs on me. I take it all to God, man. I'm human.
Yeah, we all are.
And it's been different ever since. It does. I do that.
Yeah.
I grew up. I was 9 years old. 11 years old. I was drinking, and then Mom kind of, the whole, you're a big boy, get up here and drink. Got it, No. We created an alcoholic. So after that, I'd come in from school, make whiskey drink, go do my chores, do my homework, make a whiskey drink, chill, help cook, make another whiskey drink, do the dishes, watch TV, go to bed, rinse and repeat, Monday through Friday.
All right.
Ever since I was like 15.
Damn.
Like steady. Yeah, and then and probably didn't drink a pint of whiskey, but you drank. Yeah, we drank. I don't know. They didn't care. I didn't think of nothing about it, and then I ended up being pretty bad off. I wouldn't have made it to 30 if it wasn't for AA. They saved my life.
Yeah.
It was bad. Yeah, it was real bad. I ain't that same dude. I look back at that guy. Oh man, and that guy would want to whoop me and would be able to. He wasn't smart enough. But I used to sew blue jeans with radios strapped to my head and sang because the machines, you ain't nobody hear you. And then one day the chick in front of me closing pockets turns around and it was a week before I started to sing again. I almost shit my door. And oh yeah, I had these dreams of gonna go to Nashville and I was Mr. Something I could sing. No, they won't let you drink in Nashville. Hank kind of proved that for us, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, so I don't know. I've grown up, and I used to could play. I could play. If you can play guitar, you can play about 40 instruments. It's all the same thing, just a different instrument with the same setup. And but I did that and can't do it anymore. I can play the piano.
Chris, I'm just going to go get me a Coke. So that's why my avatar's up. It's not because you're here.
And we never seen or heard from her again.
or she'll be back.
Yeah, we were sitting here. It was me and her, and it was great. She wasn't offended. She wasn't. I thought maybe it was because I sang a copyrighted song, but it's her live chat's not monetized, and it was on private, so it won't do that.
Oh,
So, and I talked to her mod, and I believe she said no, it wasn't you. We don't, and I figure either her phone died or her power went out.
yeah, it could have been.
Could have been. So I don't know, boy. It would hurt my feelings.
No.
I would if I got somebody's channel shut down accidentally. I would leave YouTube. I don't think I could show my face in the chat, but I just would feel so bad.
Yes,
Because that's what that means.
that would be fun. I'm sorry. I was answering a comment. She said me and her can sing a duet,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it has to have
I'm
a back first.
I'm itching to get back to the get her live, get her on her channel, and get where I know she ain't upset at me about something that I don't know. You know how that can happen sometimes. That's just life. And I'm prepared, no big deal, but I want to do a duet with her, a specific duet with her that me and this chick did this song. It's from this moment on, and it's not copyrighted either, so you can do it. And
Yeah,
it's
I know what song
Shania Twain. She sang from this moment on. This girl we were at karaoke. She did Shania's, and I do. What is his name?
I can't think of
Brian
it.
White. Brian White.
I know what song
I
you're
do his.
talking
Yeah, I do his part, and we did it. So there's that big high note from this moment.
Yes.
I jumped out of my body, said "whoa," jumped back in my body, and started bawling. And
Oh,
sound never stopped. It's like something took over, and it was all that, and it sounded better than any duet I've been in.
oh, that's good.
Yeah, and it was one of those once in a lifetime things. But I wonder, could you get it? Could it ever happen again? And she sings good enough. I think we can make it happen.
Yeah, probably.
If this would, I don't know how this will work. It's StreamYards. You never know. I've never seen anyone do a duet in StreamYard on YouTube. YouTube has a setting in just plain YouTube Live that it's just you can invite one person. It's kind of a key. Like this has a rolling key that lets me come in, that lets you come in, and you don't have to have this. She has the key. And this here, you have to email it or send it, the key to them. They have to copy and paste it to come on. It's kind of an invite deal. And then you set a time and you collab in the chat and live. They used to never do that. You could only, for YouTube, just be me live on YouTube. And then you have your chat scrolling down the side. This thing's backwards. It's down the side. And this here, it does it. You got, it's weird. You got your chat. Then you've got, boy, because it's backwards. I'm on a Chromebook, so my camera's backwards. And then and then you got the screen split right here, and that's all you can do.
Yeah.
I don't like the way it looks, but it works. It works better than this. But, it won't let you. Well, it has to let you. I've never really. I seen a collab one night It was Life with Misty and Mimi. Mimi's Abundant Life before she changed her channel name. Those two are good together. Collabing. It's like two little high school, listening in on two little high school girls talk about their day. And then what they're into, which is YouTube channels, and throwing them all out there. It's great. I love that kind of stuff. I love it. I've made more friends on YouTube. Actually, just I ain't worried about my channel. I ain't worried about my numbers. And sure, sugar, right in your teeth. Not going to worry about clout. And I've made the best friends. I've seen a lot of things. I've learned so much.
Me
Stuff
too.
that, like I said, I've had things happen I've never thought would ever happen on YouTube. It's great. Everybody can complain all they want to about YouTube, how it sucks and all this stuff, these platforms, but what would you do without them?
I don't know.
We'd be churning butter. We'd
I'm-
be churning butter, sitting around, milk cows, churning butter, plowing fields, maybe riding around in our truck.
I'm new at all this. I don't.
How new? How new are you at this?
I would say how long have I been on Gary Lane? Maybe
About 3 weeks. Oh God, that pain went
I was
away.
gonna
finally.
say I bet that feels better.
Yeah, that pain just went away. I would say, well, I got you on Kelly first. I got you on Kelly's first. Well, when did you move in when did we get you in the trailer? Because it was just right after that when I got you set up on YouTube.
I don't know.
About 5 months ago, maybe?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm just getting it.
and I still don't know how to do. I
I'm going to
know
get over
how
there and show you all that good stuff. And
I know how to go up on the panel.
When I started out with any live streams on YouTube, I had this phone right here. I don't know if you see how busted it was
Yeah.
cracked the whole time. It was cracked through the whole convoy. This is the cheapest phone you could buy in 2022 at Walmart, and it got me through the convoy. And I would get Diego used to do their channel panel, and I tried to get up on it on 2 bars of bad Verizon internet living in Meth Town where I was over there at Henderson. It's covered in meth. It's so bad with meth, it's awful. Anyway, yeah, and it wouldn't work. I would be trying to. I got Wi-Fi now, so it's nothing. It all runs smooth.
yeah,
Me too.
as long as your modem holds up.
Oh, I reset my router every week. It's the all-in-one. I can't go get it. It would tear it out. The Optimum, which used to be Suddenlink. It's the same old Suddenlink router I'm used to.
Mhm.
It's kind of, you can't change the password on it, so you have to be careful about giving it out to people. Like my neighbor, my next door neighbor is leeching off my internet. That's fine. I gave him, he was paying me $20 till he ended up giving me a TV, and I said, "Yeah, son, you don't ever pay for internet again. You getting it for free, courtesy of me." I love that. It's the best TV I've ever had. I had a 32-inch TV that went out, and I went 2 weeks, no TV, which is fine. I got the Chromebook, works great. And then he's like, yeah, he was telling me about this TV he had that this guy had going to get. I'm just going to give it to you. All right. 2 weeks later, he went and got it. And he's telling me it's a 32-inch. It's a 55-inch LG. Got the 3D package in it where all your movies that, you know what a movie looks like from live, they all look live. I watched.
Okay, Ladio, get that video up. I want to see.
Yeah, me too. I mean, do y'all have her link? Where I tried looking her up, and
Okay,
Yes,
Olay.
I do.
I'll go to the channel and sub and look. I might be sub too. I've been surprised that I'll have links come up. I'll be in different people's lives. I couldn't even tell you where I'll be in. And I'll just start. I'll get about 8, and then I'll go and I'll look at their thing, watch it 3 minutes, like it, subscribe, all that stuff.
Right.
Share it to X, share it to Facebook, put it in a special public playlist that I have. So please watch these people. They're cool.
Yeah.
And on my channel. And when you go to my channel, you get me trying to throw everybody. I got a community that, and I posted the community, what I've seen, and I've just been doing that.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
I watch these people go down trying to make money. You can't make money on YouTube. You ain't been able to really. The average individual cannot make a living on YouTube since 2020.
Yeah.
Since right before the pandemic, everything changed because we all were inside and we're all live now on YouTube. Oh, God, the advertisers losing their minds.
I shared her link. I shared old Lady's link and yours.
Right on. I'm in StreamYards. Well, here's what I can do. I can do this. Copy to clipboard. Done. That's all I got to do. I don't have to go back. I'll go when I'm done. Yeah.
There you go.
Copy and paste. I'm not a mod. I don't have a wrench. But I can put a link in. I can copy paste the link. It won't show up. You can't click it. But if you copy and paste the link and put it in a browser, it will work.
Huh.
It's a long way. It's just a long way. And that's something I've learned. Yeah. What was it? I want to say my home live chat is Minty Cactus every morning. I've seen every one of her lives pretty much every morning since I moved in, whether I catch them or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's like part of my day. Day goes bad if I ain't get to see it till I get to see it. It's weird, but
yeah.
Brain fart. I can't.
I have those all the time.
Oh wow, yeah, that's terrible. Crap, I can't remember. Okay. I tried to play this game. So you were a member of her chat, you say? For how long? Every morning? Why? Drawing a blank. It'll come to me after a while. Anyway.
Oh.
Crap. All right. I give up.
Bear Jackson auction. Oh, that's gaming. Never mind.
I remember now. Okay. Point is you go in. Wow, why? What time is it? I just had it and I blew it. Come on, man. What time is it? Okay, it ain't nothing going on there. This is what happens when you go down the boards and you do hard drugs for a while, and then it didn't kill you. This is what's left. You're pretty good with what's left. I'm bad, but it's right there, right on the tip of my brain.
Whoops, shit. I gotta move all this stuff now. I just squeezed this thing again.
Oh, your glue?
Yeah, no, my wood things, my wood pieces.
Oh, and they popped up?
Yeah. That's all right, though. I hear an echo.
I do too.
Me?
Is it you? Let me see.
It can't be. Nothing's on.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Okay.
Not me.
Not me. It's
turn the
you,
TV.
Chris.
Still
How's
with
is it still?
not
Hello? No.
No.
I didn't do anything.
I wonder why that was echoing.
Oh, you know what? Hang on.
Power on.
Bluetooth speaker. I forgot. How's that?
That's better.
Better.
That's what the deal is. You can only have one thing at a time. Yeah, I got a channel, and here's my deal. You look up Chris Oldham, search Chris Oldham.
I already put your link up.
Oh, okay. Well, Miss Bakerhead, do you have YouTube up, Chris? I got a channel.
No, she was just wondering
Oh,
about you.
I turned it off. Yeah.
Yes, baked, he did.
We troubleshooted the feedback, and we decided that it was a Bluetooth speaker. Yeah, I can't. I wish I could. I'll remember it. Probably 4 hours after this chat, when I'm about ready to lay down, or I'm in a live chat somewhere else, because I got 2 live chats to be in tonight, and I don't know how to play that yet. So,
I'll be right back.
right
All
on.
right.
Hey, Miss Dorothy, if you can remember what I was trying to remember while you're doing that, please let me in. So, I can't remember what I was trying to say.
Okay. I will do that.
You never, man. I anything, any option, whatever it is. Anymore, I've learned anything is possible.
Yeah, it sure is. I was going to see who's up now. I don't. UK Medic's on.
What's messing me up is I was telling her about the collab feature that YouTube has without StreamYard or Prism.
Uh-huh.
And that's what my brain cannot stop thinking about. That split screen YouTube layout is messing me up with what the hell I was trying to say. I can't remember.
It happens.
Yep. I get so aggravated at that.
Yeah, I can walk in the other room, forget what I went for.
I do that plenty. Yes. The apartment ain't that big either, so I tell you what though, I lived in an apartment the size of my living room for a year and a half, and I'm the only one there that wasn't doing meth, surrounded by them. A gunfight broke out one day.
You told me about that.
Yeah, it was awful. And now, no matter where you're at in my apartment, any room you're in a completely different room.
Well, that makes it nice.
And I treat this ain't mine. I've been here 9 months. This is God. I live here. This ain't my apartment. Sometimes it feels like I'm living in somebody else's apartment because that's just my frame. I've got to, or I'm going to end up right back where I was at. I don't want that anymore.
No kidding.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it in me. I'm not man enough. I'm going to be all right. I got too many people telling me I'm doing great.
You are.
It means so much.
You are doing great.
Oh, let's see here. If I can just remember that, it's going to nag me till I remember it.
Okay, let's see. Did I figure it out? Nope. I'll get there.
Yeah, the whole thing live started with me with Fry TV and the Convoys, and I've just I started with Saznak and followed him, and then I got to following Fry because Fry followed Saznak and everybody else, and it was just easier to keep up through Fry, and then Fry kind of put you to work a little bit.
Yeah.
But he said something to me in the chat about my Samsung Galaxy A02s phone I couldn't be a mod. I can't post a link in the chat.
Oh gosh.
Guess what I figured out how to do? You don't tell me I can't do it.
That's
So
me.
you got it figured out, huh?
Yeah. I'm the kind of guy in school, I'll tell you. It ended with the paddling. Every time.
Oh,
And it hurt them worse than it hurt me.
yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Oh God, I got that cramp again. Shit.
I've been crampy. My pain doctor told me to start drinking tonic water. Get he said he thought that they sold quinine in the vitamin aisle.
No, I'm not cramping like that. I'm just having a few sharp pains where they have that incision on my stomach from the
Oh, that's-
surgery. Yeah,
Yeah.
from the surgery. It's
I
It
must
just
have
never-
slept crooked or something because my hip feels like it's out.
Did you sleep on your side?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my back was so bad, and then I got that surgery done May 2nd, and it's so much better. But now I told him my sciatic, my shoulder's going out. That's a whole nother thing. But my back is fine. But now my legs are cramping. The muscle relaxers they put me on didn't work, so I quit taking them. I just deal with it, and I'm not into taking drugs. I have to take tramadols, but the pain is not. I'm supposed to take 3 trams a day, and I only take 2.
Oh wow! What are you making for dinner, Dennis? Dennis
They
is
have
making
me on muscle relaxers too, because my legs.
Yeah. But he was telling me, because they don't work, he said, try getting you some quinine. They're really good for crampy legs. You betcha, because I'm tired of crampy legs. If I can get them. If we have to saw them off eventually, I know that'll cure it for sure.
Well, yeah.
So, I missed their options. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it'll be all right. Oh, Miss Lane, did you have stitches? Like regular stitches?
inside stitches, and then glue, super glue.
Yeah,
on top.
okay. Yeah, them internal stitches can get messy. Mine wasn't that bad, and he glued me too. That's why I was
Yeah, I have 4 incisions.
oh, man,
So
only
they went in with the microphone, or not the microphone, but the camera and all that. Whatever they did, they just took the gallbladder completely out. So that was 3 weeks ago.
yeah. And you's down for a while. Now you're back stronger than ever.
She
Yeah,
is.
they said I can't lift anything for the next 4 weeks, more than 20 pounds.
Right.
So that's it. Other than that, I've been doing what I'm doing, and pintos with mac and cheese and cornbread. I made a pot of pinto beans,
That
and
sounds
it just finished cooking, and I'm going to make some Spanish rice, and if there's beans left over, which I'm sure there is, because you can't make a little pot of beans, I'm going to make some chili beans tomorrow and cornbread.
I got a pack of cubed ham put up just for Spanish rice. I got it all, everything to make it. I'm doing chili tonight, and I forgot crackers, and then I ran out of sour cream. It ain't got no cheese, because when I make chili, what I end up doing is taking my meat and put it about 1.25 pounds of meat, because I'm going to eat on this for 2 days.
Yeah.
And then I put the can of chili, no beans, because chili really not supposed to have beans.
Yeah.
And
I like the chili with no beans.
then
that's what I make chili homemade, and then after I get the chili all made up, then I dump it in with the beans.
there you go. Okay. That's one way to do it. I don't know how.
I like to make pepper bellies. That's what we call it. and
Yep.
it's
What?
it's pepper bellies, and it's
So-
a layer. Yeah, it's a layer of Fritos, and then a layer of chili with no beans,
Uh-huh.
and then cheese,
Right.
and then you do that one more time.
Okay, we call it Frito pie.
Frito pie,
Pie.
pepper bellies. Well, I call them pepper bellies because when my son played baseball, I worked in the snack bar, and I was always
You have a
making pepper
concession.
bellies. But me and my son loved eating pepper bellies,
Showing up, I would too. That sounds good.
and it was a cheap meal. You know, it was something back then that I could afford that for both of us.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
see, I take the meat and I put the chili, and then one can of chili, 1 can of tomatoes with everything in it, chop them up. And I'm going to put a half of onion. Usually I get the green peppers and onions in a bag. This month I went different. It was cheaper just to get these onions, and I see why they're not that good. But
Yeah.
I chop my onions and put in that, and then let's see, the onions. That I'll put 6 slices of wrapper cheese, American, not imitation, but the processed cheese food substitute.
Yeah.
Anyway, I put that in there and a whop of sour cream. I put it all in the Instapot.
That sounds good.
I put a tablespoon of peanut butter in it.
Yeah. Peanut butter.
Oh, game of that, boy! I've done, ever since the first time I did that. I've never not done it,
Yeah.
except I didn't have peanut butter at one time. But yeah, it turns, and then you hit up, and it all mixes together, and you just throw in your crackers and enjoy.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I'm
I-
having. Blah,
I took out some chuck steak,
I'm
and I
glad.
did.
I'm glad. I feel glad.
And when I,
I'm so tired of being sick and tired of that. But I'm
Yeah.
done. But
and when I
Making
opened the package, they had already put the holes in it. You know, smashed it,
yeah.
and I thought it was a regular steak, and I was like, "Oh crap!" So tonight I'm gonna make some chicken fried steak.
There you
That's
go.
all I can make out of it.
I got a meatball recipe. You take a pork loin and the same amount of ground. I use 80-pound. I buy a 10-pound chub every time I go to Walmart of ground beef. I can budget that. $32 plus tax, whatever. Well, anyway, so and I buy pork loins instead of chicken because pork loin don't have no bones in it. And I could portion every payday too. I'll come in. And the first thing I do is butcher all that out. And I got a video where I use every one of my Walmart bags. There's freezer bags, and then it works. I've never had anything ruined or anything. And then, but you take it's like 2 pork loins about like that thick that are this thing that never mind. It don't show accurate whatever. Objects in this mirror are closer than they appear.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Do you still have your video? Do you still have your video up of when you did the turkey? When
Yeah.
you cut it and you broke,
I probably not.
Well,
Because-
Mass Patroller, I can't
Yeah.
do anything, especially
Yeah.
bullshit. You're having too much fun without me. Well, get on up on panel, Master Troller.
yeah,
Hey,
come on
this
up.
man-
What does the peanut butter do to the chili? Someone
More
wants
the
to know what
merrier.
the peanut butter, the peanut butter, not the peanut butter. To
No.
do with the chili.
What did they say?
No, she's asking you. What does the
Does the
peanut butter do for the
Oh,
chili?
I thought you were telling me a joke. I can't.
And I was laughing right along.
I'm so sorry. Okay. The peanut butter gives it this flavor profile that when you eat the chili and you don't know it's in it, there's something you can't put your finger on, but man, it's good. I guess the oil's in it because
Yeah.
it's just mashed peanuts till it's almost oil. And peanut butter oil is a more healthier oil than cottonseed for sure. Canola oil, vegetable oil. I use the vegetable oil, but I use tablespoons of it instead of quarts like before,
I've never even heard of putting peanut butter in your
I grew up, and one day I'm in that plant. Instead of sewing blue jeans, one day I'm throwing jeans for them, and I'm hearing the radio, and it's talk radio, and the guy's talking about a chili recipe with peanut butter, and I'm like, I'm gonna try it, and sure enough, and back in my day, I would just take regular like a chuck roast,
Uh-huh.
beat it up real good with a hammer.
Uh-huh.
And slice it real good in little fingers, and then throw all that and pour me a beer, so a little bit, another can of water, some onions, and then your chili powder and cumin and all that, and garlic powder, and then cook it in a slow cooker for 4 or 6 hours.
Wow.
That's back pre 9/11 days. But I put peanut butter in a batch of chili the first time, and I've never looked back. I've never gone back.
Huh.
Every time I put that stuff in everything, though.
I'll have to try it.
I come up with my own recipe of you take a can of cream of chicken soup, and then you put another 2 cans of cream of chicken soup of water in that.
No Peter and my chili.
No, we moved on to pork and rice. Well, I was gonna say meatball chili because I get the pork loin and the same amount of hamburger, and then I take a meat cleaver and wait that stuff till it's just powder. It's mush.
Oh my
I don't have
goodness.
a processor. I'm a hillbilly. It's
Yeah.
fun. And
I
not
don't have a processor either.
and not one neighbor's complained yet. So, but I brrr this thing and I mix it together with green peppers, onions. If you've got Cavenders, but I've been doing. You take
I think I scared Master Troller off.
I didn't mean to.
No, I said I think I scared him off.
Oh,
I told him to
No.
come up on panel.
hadn't I seen him on y'all's panel before?
No. He
I'm
just comes
thinking-
in the chat and we just play, talk and have a
He
good
comes
time.
in and messes with me.
He cool. I'm thinking of somebody else. They
Oh,
got
man.
us on the panel, and this guy, a friend of mine. He's like that. I won't mention his name, but he's so different from what you would think. He was, in the chat because I don't know about y'all, but I've noticed when I'm in the chat that you're there. You get different personalities. It's all words, but the avatars and the way your words are, I can type perfect, proper English
Right. Me too.
if I wanted to.
Yeah.
It's just so much quicker for me to type the way I talk.
Yeah. Fla Mama Bears, she likes to grind her own meat. Now, if I had a grinder, I would probably want to do the same thing.
I don't have a grinder, a process. I just got this old meat cleaver without a handle on it.
Either.
I have a grinder, but it's like a 1930s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, I don't even have a KitchenAid mixer, so
Oh God, here we go.
I have a plug-in hand mixer.
I've got 3 coffee pots, 2 of which don't work, but they're in there. My kitchen look good. Yeah.
That's scary, Mama Bear. Oh, Master Troller came back.
To my KitchenAid mixer, I bet.
Did you miss
those
me,
things
Master Troller? Is that why you came back?
We love Master Troller. Don't let him fool you. Okay.
Oh,
I know what I'm going to do tomorrow.
well, here we go.
Oh boy, she got something from.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so I probably won't see it.
Yeah, well, I probably won't be on tomorrow. I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see. I ordered this. It's real thin. It's cutting for Cricut. So I'm gonna cut out some words. Like welcome, and then I can just paint it. It's wood
Yeah, but how do you do that?
in my Cricut.
That green thing?
Yeah, you'll have to come over and check it out, Dorothy. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, come over and craft with me and see what I got, and we'll go from there.
And I could take a bag home.
Because we can go live together here.
I know. I'm just
Crap, I forgot the 3M stickies, but I think you know what those would be. I got an idea.
Okay.
Don't. This ain't gonna be on there. Forget the lid.
Okay.
Ken, there's another lid in there. I ain't gonna think about it. You imagine, okay, a strip of this down this way, right? This is the front.
Okay.
And then you're going to have a strip of it the same width, like a window pane, all the way around. In the back, what you're going to do is how did I do this? I take my two fingers, my finger and the nub, and then you put it here. And then, how did I do this? It ends up being about that thick. You're going to have it this thick in the back. You're going to Dremel cut all this square out.
Okay.
Panels. And then you'll leave like a porch like this here, and you set your tea light down in it, or this little thing with the batteries.
Right.
that's what
And
I
you
have.
see it, and then you take a 3M sticky strip on that back part on the wall. Anywhere.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I have 6 of them in a ring. Put them in a cross. Put 2 on each side. And you've got that for when the power goes out.
Yeah, I've made one a long time ago, where I punched out a pattern. Well, actually, it was a sunflower with little holes. I punched out a bunch of little holes in it, and then put a tea light in it, and then it would shine through the flower.
Yeah.
That was pretty. That's
My
pretty.
whole game, and I was gonna do this you take a round porch light cover or a ceiling fan cover,
The
on
globe.
that globe, and it
Yes.
was that milky china color you could see through, and porcelain type, and she filled it with about 50 count of Christmas lights, and then stuck it right there on the counter in the bathroom and plugged it in. That's your night light.
You can do that with a jar with a lid.
Okay, Master Troller, I'll definitely do that.
That's
glad I
scary, Mama Bear. Oh, am I missing chat? Dorothy, I thought you were supposed to read chat to me. That is bullshit. You're having too much fun. Okay, no Peter
Okay,
in my story. Okay.
He
That's
said
cute.
that's scary, Mama Bear.
I'm reading it now, Dorothy.
And then he said, go there.
Shut up, Dorothy. Keep
I'm
an
in my
eye on
bathroom.
her. Why I look for modems. Oh, modems.
Yeah, he wants me to go visit you so that while we're chatting online, he can look for your modems.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, that's
They're either
cool.
smoking weed or growing weed in here. I can smell it because it ain't me. I ran out.
That's really cool.
Well, that's a tin can sitting on. Whoa!
Yeah.
It's a tin can sitting on the light,
Oh, wow.
and I've got that. If I can do it, just kind of thumbtack to the wall there. That whole lighting fixture thing come off of a waterbed that I blew my fingers off on.
Oh, no.
But that's the cord. That's as long as the cord is on this because I homemade it.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And it plugs right in there because it's so bright in here. Another thing I want to do, I want to take I started with this,
okay.
paint it black, but then laminate it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to laminate it. Yeah, you can paint it black and paint the The Mod Pod. It's a glue.
Here's the thing. I get a lot of steam worked up in this bathroom, so I'm probably going to need laminated.
Oh, probably because it'll get too warm. Yeah.
And I don't want to
I
go to
don't
the
think
library.
it'll melt though.
Wonder where I could go to get lemon. I'll have to find out. I'll Google it. I want to do birds. I had birds. I put them up there, but the Scotch tape I used didn't hold up to the steam. So, but that night it was black birds flying. It looked
I know
cool.
what'll hold up though is alien tape.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I swear by my alien tape.
That stuff does work.
yeah. Sure enough. I'm closing this. No, I ain't either.
Who you talking to, Chris?
I'm talking to me, myself, and I. You ever see that? That's. I'm on a laptop, so
That's all right.
see the wood. That's how you lock a sliding glass back door.
How?
You got to bust the glass to get in here, boy. Hillbilly security.
Yeah.
What was it? A piece of wood?
Yeah, I got a piece of. I had to buy slat boards for that bed they gave me that I don't sleep in,
Uh-huh.
and I had to cut them and had pieces left over about that long and perfect length for that door.
Yeah,
I've got two more. Huh?
we use the round things that go in closets.
You want to see something real wackadoodle?
Real wackadoodle.
Since we're showing off.
Real wackadoodle.
All right, there's my TV.
All right, nice.
Can you see? You probably can't see.
It's a nice TV.
Turn the lights on here. Come on, man. I love these things. I bought them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that looks nice.
Okay, can you see the TV?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you see what my TV's sitting on?
Looks like a walker. Is it a walker?
Yep.
That's a pretty brilliant idea.
Yeah.
The two slats holding everything up.
Yeah.
Then I got another walker holding my keyboard up.
That's cool.
See, that back surgery paid off.
Yeah, it did.
Woo.
That's smart. That's really smart.
Yes.
Two coats today. I got two
I put-
cans there.
I put a video out about that thing.
What is it?
Well, it's a box fan sitting on 4 coffee cans.
Oh yeah, I remember.
But
you
instead
putting
of
that
it,
up.
because look,
Huh?
there's no light in here at the top. There's no fan. 2 rooms got a ceiling fan. The dining room in there's got that light. But there's nothing in here. So I had to furnish all the light in here with these
Huh.
2 lamps in. They come out of trash, them lamps. I'm serious. I pulled them apart. Nothing wrong with them. I put them back together, and there was lint down in under the bulb. I pulled that out, and they worked brand new.
Wow.
They
That's
just
cool.
had set, and no one ever messed with them or touched them. And time will take over like that.
Oh yeah.
That there is. It works just like your ceiling fan, except it's on the floor.
Mhm.
Got enough clearance. The reason the ceiling fan works because there's this much clearance, and it circulates the air. Thing is here that
Yeah.
I got it set on 75. Well, it feels like it's 70. And what happens is it's hot up here, but it's cold on my feet.
Right.
That thing circulates it blows hot air on my feet.
Wow.
There you
It works.
go.
That's cool.
That's how to beat pneumonia.
All right.
Yeah. I'm a busy fella for somebody that ain't got nothing to do all day.
Yeah, I hear you there. Oh, I wonder where they got that.
Whether or
No,
not you can keep an eye on. Or will I look for my? Oh yeah, he said that. I'm trying to think of what he's talking about because I know what a modem is. I know the right IP address will get you hooked. That's how you get into people's stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna hijack her modem and hold it for ransom.
It's one way to make $1.
Me and Master Troller, well, basically me, he's just gonna tell me where the modems are. Because I don't have a clue.
There you go. Yeah,
I'm so new at all this stuff. I don't know nothing. If it weren't for Elaine, I wouldn't even know this YouTube stuff.
You know, there was a day when I didn't know nothing about none of it either.
Well,
I went 2002. I moved in with my mom, and I really did help her out. She really did help me out, and it was a joint good effort. It weren't just me.
Rosie.
And then she had web TV. She had dial-up, and I thought that was so cool. Wow, my mom is
Yeah.
the internet. Woo woo! It was a big deal back then, 2002.
right.
And that's how I started in chat. MSN chat. Web TV's made for that. And it's got
Wow.
and then we ended up, let's see, I got a computer and started messing with it. That's what happened. The babies tore up the web TV, so I bought a computer. It was a little Gateway 0.1. It wasn't much, but it worked. The fun part is I would be on that thing during the day and she'd be on it all night. And then every morning I'd wake up with a note. I tore the computer up. Please fix it. I'd have to she figured, but she got to where she learned not to be quick clicking them dumb banners and links and don't download anything unless you know what that is and you can
Right.
look at it and tell.
Right. And don't open things that you don't know.
Then I went to college for computers for internet specialist, information systems technology, internet specialist, and I ordered a computer for $400 through the mail in pieces. It's cheaper that way, and I wanted to put it together myself, so I knew how it worked. I had a feller gonna want to put it together for me, but I made him stand over my shoulder, teach me how to do it while I do it, and I learned. And I'm a repetitive learner and a doer learner. If I do it once or twice, man, I've got it figured out.
Yeah.
The third, fourth time, make it easier.
Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, like I said, I'm completely blind to all this stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Everybody's different. It happens at your own pace. The thing is I've learned this too. Do what you do it correctly. The speed at which you do that increases on its own. It takes care of itself.
Right.
So in blue jeans, pick that up.
What are you going through? What do you got?
More paper stuff. I found a box. More stamps.
Yay. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff to mess with. More flowers. These brown flowers. I'm looking for my plastic bottle and containers, to put glue in to make it easier.
Oh, yeah.
But I haven't been able to find it yet.
Darn it.
And I was wondering where I stashed all these scraps that I wanted. My scrap paper. Oh, I got a whole bunch of scrap paper in here. Okay. Well,
Did you check your pockets?
nothing in my pockets.
Boy, you'd have been lit if you'd have found it in your pocket. Try not to cuss. I'm really trying not to cuss.
Yeah, well.
YouTube does make it a little easier on me. I try. I'm more mindful than you turn the thing off and there it goes.
Sometimes it just comes out.
Your mouth. Yep.
Yes.
It's been a good long. It's been a real. I can't remember last time I let a GD fly because I've really been closer with God this past 6 months. Well, before in 9 months actually. Before that, I'd got a year closer with my God, and
Yeah.
I'll never turn back.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah. It makes all this stuff a little easier to take to everything. But man, I'm only human.
Yep. Me too.
So much at one time, and I'm on the internet a lot, and I'm by
Well,
myself.
it didn't take overnight, so it's not gonna.
It finally, sick, and just everything. And boy, I'm glad I'm back because that wasn't me there for a minute.
I know how
And
that
you
is.
for a hot minute, huh?
I need to know when y'all are gonna have what's her name? Having the roughest time.
Oh,
Tam
Tam Tam?
Tam.
Yeah, I'll
You
tag
don't
you.
know. I'm just saying, y'all don't know. I can't. Y'all don't know. I'm sure you'll let us know.
Yeah,
That's gonna be fun.
I think so.
I forgot to be on
Just
the
gonna
panel.
do a. I think it'll be fun just to do a rock painting party.
Yeah.
Really?
Get whoever wants to come on up to come on up.
Dennis said that a friend of his got a strike for saying something was gay.
They don't like that.
Yeah,
they don't like racism. They don't like that. They don't like any slurs having to do with harm, bodily harm.
Okay, well then don't say it, Chris.
Yep.
Don't get my channel.
No, I'm not.
Put a cursing jar and put $1 in it every time and send jar to Dot when full. Well, there you go, Master Troller. That would be really nice.
Master Troller, I got a technical question about that. Can I take some of the fees out of that jar for shipping?
For shipping.
Or it's not going to come out of my pocket too.
That should come out of your pocket. No.
Store.
I got an answer. I can just. Well, I've got it on. I cuss in my wallet because that's where the money's supposed to go anyway.
She wasn't talking to anyone but something. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, last night we're singing and we're having a great time, and it hit me. Oh my Lord! I have got somebody because we're in a chat one night. And Miss Angie's DJ and she's private. It's members only. She's monetized. We're sitting in the chat, man, slowly in increments of I don't know, a little bit here and there. Her channel starts shutting down. Features don't work. Chats start missing. Then eventually it's just kind of a gray screen with nothing. And that's what they shut her down.
Master Troller
Did
said
they shut down?
They shut it's Chips used to be last pirate standing, Angie standing.
Oh, Angie. Yeah, I knew who you're talking about. I know who.
Miss Angie, yeah. She's the one got us reading that 1,000+ page book, Atlas Shrugged, and it's a good book.
Yeah.
And I learned she did the first live on that thing because that's what it's about. We're going to read this book, and we're going to do a live chat about it. And, book club. Well, we haven't even really started reading it, and half of them are halfway through the book, and I've only made it 200 pages at the time. Yeah. I'm about 300 in now, and we've got plenty of time to read it. I'm not behind or anything, and that's good. But I really intend, for me personally, this 1,053-page book I must finish. I have a really bad habit of starting books and not finishing them. Halfway through, so I put it down. Life happens, and then I ain't got time. It's hard to pick one back up when I put it down. This one here, I got it on. It's not an actual book; it's all online, a PDF.
Yeah.
And anyways, it's a real good book, a real good read. It's been great. We're all doing real fine with it. Yeah, you hang out with Miss Angie long enough, she'll put you to work.
Master
Yeah.
Troller said out of pocket
All right.
for the shipping.
So I'm gonna have to string up about 3 dirty good words just to afford a jar to put that money in. Oh, and I know the fun I've had on this YouTube.
Rosie, stop.
I
Hey,
pow, pow.
oh my God, that girl, she just needs to relax.
Where'd mine go?
Somebody's hate it now.
Rosie.
Where'd that?
Okay, time to close the front door too. They live there. They're allowed to be there.
Careful, there might be extra daughters.
No more. Don't the door open much? No, Rosie. You quit. You leave her alone.
That
Oh, Lord, like I needed another dang dog.
she's funny and she's cute.
She's going to be 2 years old in April.
I don't know if it was y'all or somebody. See the chat. Sometimes the chats run together, and so one chat almost had me convinced to getting a potbelly pig. And I want to say it was Baked with Mama Red and them were talking about it in your chat.
I used to,
It was my sister.
Okay, and so
I
you
have
said
a
that-
potbelly
that's
pig.
right now. Yeah, and they allergic to salt, so I can't. Man, I can't have nothing like that.
Mine was, oh gosh, how many years ago?
Oh, God, I don't know, Dorothy. Shoot.
But she was a good pig. I mean, she was a good, best watchdog I ever had.
Oh, I've
Besides
seen
Ernie, of
I've
course.
seen people with pigs that they're just like any other dog, a little smarter,
Very smart.
and like they reason out their learning processes with stuff.
Right.
They can do more intricate things. Like you could train. Excuse me. Mm. I ain't drinking a soda pop.
Well, there's an 8.
Yeah, that was more like a.
Actually, that was weak.
Wait, I can smell it because so that boosts it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I don't need to hear that.
Well, it came out the proper end. Okay, so oh boy, but yeah, I had an accident with a pet one time. I don't like to talk about. I don't like thinking about it. I won't. It broke me. I can't have a pet. We grew up raising dogs. We raised them well. They were great.
That's the first chalk drawing I did.
Pretty.
I did that a long time ago. I wonder if I have any more in here. These are old. I'm surprised they're not changing colors and like the old
Well, they
ones.
were in a
do.
box, weren't they?
Huh?
Weren't they in a box?
They were in a plastic tub. I
Yeah.
separated a bunch of stuff, but now I'm going through it. I just threw stuff in here. I didn't realize what all I was throwing in there.
Like sands through the hourglass. So
Grandfather's
just the
bag,
shade of yellow on this.
She-
Breathtaking scenery. Hey, I forgot about this. Look, isn't that the cutest thing? You can make a clothesline.
oh yeah, that is cute.
Couple of little coat hangers.
Little bitty one, yeah.
Yeah. This was all for scrapbooking.
Okay, yeah.
Good. I haven't done it in such a long time. Now I'm pulling all my stuff out and
They got a whole place in town that you can go, and I guess it's this tier program of different price ranges of different things you can go in there and just do.
Yeah.
They had I don't know what it's called, but they big on scrapbooking. I remember that. It's been a long time ago. It may not be there, but they used to have. They'd have a quilting bees there. They'd have crochet stuff. You do just about any little crafting thing. They had all this stuff that's available to you. You walk in with nothing. You build your thing, and you come out with whatever you've made, or a group of people. And there's a place in Hot Springs called Mosaic Madness that strictly did mosaics, and they had these price ranges for different projects. And it was pretty cool. I was sitting there I was with this, it was group therapy. I was homeless in Hot Springs for 2 sets of 4 months, trying to get my Social Security back. It's 2017, 16, 17. I was homeless, but that 4-month period, I was in a shelter every night. And then I had a place to go 5 days a week. That town is the worst about having anywhere for homeless to go because they don't want to see the homeless. The cops, as soon as you're homeless anywhere in that town, sticking out, they come right up to you in their car and they tell you, find a hole and crawl in it. They don't. You cannot go into any building and hang out because you're homeless. You can't go to the park because you're homeless. You can't go to the shelter because they don't open till 4. You can't go to the other place because they had a Jackson House during the noon, and then they run you off. There's nowhere to go in that town for homeless during the day. And some people you find a hole and crawl in. And anyway, I gonna brain fart again and forget what I was saying.
Here we go again. Another brain fart.
I don't know. Maybe I'm getting over it. I'm getting tired. I don't know.
There's a lot of.
I was in a group every the 5 days a week. So you had weekends where there weren't nothing, open. You go to church and hang out there as long as you can, and then hang out in the park on Sunday. They won't mess with you until you don't take a nap in the park, man. No, that'll get you. And they won't take you to jail because they know the jail's better than homeless out there. But I went to group therapy, and we had these. We would go to Mosaic Madness, and I had a skull, and you take these broken plate pieces and kind of get a bunch of them. Doesn't matter, and then you've got a pair of snips to shape them a little bit, and then your glue, just this little tacky glue stuff, and then they grout it and bake it on this piece of wood. And it comes out looking really nice. It looked like something out of Santeria. I've got it in a box and can mail you somewhere. I've got a bunch of stuff that I own that I don't have a vehicle to go out there. And nobody wants to take me out there. They don't have time. It ain't gas. I've got gas, but none of my friends here.
I've got gas too.
Well, but I can put gas in your tank, and I'll give you $20, $30 to take me out there and get my stuff. Well, I would, but I don't have time. I got to do this, and that. So, and Nat's Best won't do it. I can't book a trip out there. They just won't do it to bring anything in. If I was to go out there, I could pay $15 and then $15 back. In town, the Nat's Best is free. In town. You leave the city limits in that Nat's Bus, it's automatically $3 till you cross a certain amount. Like over the bridge where I used to live was $15 a trip.
Oh wow!
Nat's Bus, yeah. Here it's free. That's why God gave me this apartment, and it's been going really well.
Yeah, He knew what you needed. That's for sure.
Well, He put me through all the hard stuff to get me strong enough to actually be able to handle this, not screw it up. But I know I'm facilitated to help somebody, whether it's anybody wanting to come over the border that really, really ain't trying to kill our country, that actually it needed help. Yeah, I'm going to help them. I'm gonna try to help them. That's what I've learned. You kill people with kindness.
Kill them with kindness. That's what my mom's always said.
It says the 23rd Psalm to prepare a table before my enemy. That's so I can feed him. They
Yeah.
come to my door, want me to take their mark. I'm going to try and offer to fix them a meal, or if they want coffee or something. I'm going to be nice as I can be, right? And I'll pray the whole time. And then whatever happens, I'm not scared.
Yeah.
But
You just gotta watch it because there's a lot of crazy stuff going around these days.
yeah,
You just gotta keep yourself safe.
yeah. Yeah, all this stuff, even the Tony Roney stuff, I'm strong enough to handle all that.
Uh-huh.
Y'all, this is probably what y'all don't know. See, here's the thing with Tony. Me and Tony met April 4th, 2021. I was with the convoy, all right, on my phone. And I got on Facebook. First thing they told you, Brian Brazzi says, get on Facebook, look up the People's Convoy / your state, your state.
Right.
Somebody, I can't remember her name, head administrator of that group page, puts me up and connects me with Miss Sharon. Then we talk on the phone. Miss Sharon picks me up, takes me to an Ozark Patriots meeting. We get along fine, everything. Tony's not there. It's her and her husband. Of course, you don't know me. I could be anybody. I could be a bad guy. Well, so I'm not, and thank goodness we had a great time. Like, we pull in to the meeting, phone call. It's Tony's daughter telling Tony's grandma that Tony left the house. She weren't allowed to leave the house. Because then Tony was there maybe 3 months clean off of meth and out of jail. She had been to the penitentiary for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she had an aneurysm before all this went on, and it messed her up real bad, and the only way she could cope was dope and bad guys. Getting with the bad guys and doing dope. One of her, the youngest baby daddy with her, took their Suburban and then took it completely apart.
Oh,
They
wow.
arrested him. They put him out, and they have video. They showed me video footage of every piece of that truck neatly disassembled. Boxes of screws with really neat, intricate lettering of the sizes, what they are. The grade label of measurement for each nut, bolt, washer, piece. He was on meth. And this was this guy, how he does dope. And all of it. The engine was disassembled, every piece, everything. It was. He did it in a month because they couldn't find him. They could, and he went. I don't know how. I don't know how he did it. Anyway, Tony got a little problems. Well, and I come along. It was the first area we had a District 3 Republican committee meeting in Batesville. It's a big deal. I went along just to observe and see if I would like it or not.
Yeah.
See how this works. I want to learn, how did we get our Constitution back? It's turned off. What do we got to do? And I learned what they didn't teach us in school. They taught us civics, but they didn't tell us that our state has more jurisdiction than our nation, our country. The country is only there to back the states up. And this is supposed to unite the states in this Constitution. All this, you know all about it. Well,
yeah.
Me and Tony, she went with us, so I met Tony that day. It's April 4th, 2020. We were best friends ever since. We talked every day on the phone. We said good morning and good night every night.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to date. Well, it didn't work. Then we're still best friends, but then I started noticing things. I went to their house. We all got snowed in for a week. I'll just say it. They're a different bunch of folks, and they're out there. Never know. I love these people. I really do. They took me in like their family, but I'm not put here to suffer to make yourself feel better about yourself.
Right, right, right.
And then I learned that in my Bible. And then I've talked to 3 or 4 good friends from church that know what they're talking about. A
Yeah.
few folks on YouTube. Then I start researching this stuff. And narcissism is a demon of
Yeah.
sorts. And I'm learning all this. I read part of this much of a psychology book one time when I was homeless in the woods for about 3 months of summer. And just, I guess, didn't see it, it was too early. I didn't really catch on to the whole. But I'm finding out I was raised with this stuff. My mom was a covert one, which is worse than the guy who was abusing her.
Mhm.
And we just were growed up with, we were gaslit that this is normal. We're tough. We're just tough people.
Yeah.
So one day I got big enough and tired enough watching him whop her, and I whopped him, and that ended it.
Yeah.
Because I'm the oldest. Well, anyway, so me and Tony, she got a job. She was doing great. She's been off the stuff. That's great. We smoke weed. We're fine. We're good. We talk every day. I've got accountability with her. Some her mom really didn't have. And I got a feeling there might have been a little jealousy.
Probably.
Well, that's that. Then there's the whole
Jealousy's a bad thing.
well, Tony'd come over here. I had her here 4 nights a week. We never had sex. We're like brother and sister.
Right.
We'd be in jail without the relationship. It was a situationship. Well, anyway, but I noticed these little things, man. This was right before, and I kind of, these little under jabs, and everything got one-sided, and I really couldn't say what I was feeling about without really the hammer coming down about it.
Right.
And then, but she could lean on me all day long, and I'm supposed to be strong enough to handle it. Well, I'm basically a 2x6.
Oh.
I am not a 2x6. I'm Chris. Hell, I'm not even me. I'm not this body. I'm just inside this body.
Yeah.
And the spirit is inside. Praise God. And then, so I started doing that. I had time to actually figure that out. With 6 months, no contact, I finally, one day over the phone, Tony said the wrong thing.
Hi,
And
Guru of baseball cards. How the heck are you?
Hello, Guru of baseball cards.
Guru says hello to everybody.
Howdy ho, Grogu. A baseball card. His mom is living my life, best life at 16.
What? Oh, was
They put on a pretty good chat. They put on a real good chat.
Who's that? Guru?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They put on a good
Echo? Yeah, I really like the both of them. They're just both of them are.
Well, they're like, I don't spend it all the time. I've spent more time here than with y'all, and then with Angie, and then Minty's not on, but maybe an hour and a half. But that's about it. And everybody else, I'll go in there. I'll look, and then I'll hit another one, or I'll get enough links to where if I get 8 is my limit, or there's just too much.
Yeah.
I put it down. So, and I've got them all stacked, and it all works. I just sub them, and then they're in my subs, and then I'll go through and do all that, and then by that time I'm done and need a bath. but well, anyway, I zero contacted Tony, all of them, for 6 months. It was what they suggested I do, and it worked.
Yeah.
I mean, shield of faith type deal, and I blocked her. I blocked her mom, and it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I had to stop going to all the drama channels. I just quit that.
That's a whole nother. We ain't got time to talk. I ain't got time to.
Yeah,
really
no, I don't.
Here.
Even when I talk about it.
With the drama, and I'll just say this: it's calmed down quite a bit on what I've seen with my folks that I know.
Yeah.
And then, so
but
I'm still messing with them, but they'll figure it out. Ain't nobody coming to nobody's house and doing anything to them.
Yeah.
And not in real life. This is just YouTube.
Yeah.
But real life happens and you have to deal with that. And then you get on here and you have to deal with that on your leisure time. People get upset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So anyway, like I said, the whole Tony thing, man, it was last week too. A week and a half ago, her mama come to my door bawling and can't stop bawling. And I'm like, oh my God, Tony's done killed herself on dope. She went back out and immediately feel guilty because I ghosted her for 6 months. And she might not be, and then she tells me that well,
Yeah.
she's got cancer and I'm been sent to fetch you. And I didn't know what to think. I had to pray. I had to, do I go or do I don't? Do I put my foot down right here and it be done? Or am I a bad guy? What do I do? And I just prayed. I didn't really hear that. And I just kind of said, all right, take me up there. When in doubt, go find out. So here we go. And I went up there and she's all, I love you and I'm sorry. I was a bad friend. So we did all that, and she's in the room, and they're fighting with the doctors about this thing. And so I'm like, and I'm still, okay, hang on. This ain't we ain't just back right where we left off. No, we were not best friends. I was your best friend, but you, not so much. And it's the truth. I ain't. And we will work on it. And it's been okay. Now, she's had a rough time. They didn't call me for a week to let me know anything about that she was doing chemo, that she was here at the hospital. She's been in the hospital all week. No one told me.
Oh.
Yeah, you were telling us about this last live. Yeah,
So
you were telling us about that.
So that I've dealt with, plus Texas pops off, and then it's
I
just
lost my scissors.
and then those darn hot dogs, Dorothy. I'm thinking those what brought me down in the first place. RS hot dogs.
Could have been.
They're
Those are
only
not.
good. They're only good for jugging. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like those.
I
What?
want to feed them to a fish.
Bar S hot dogs.
Oh, I like them. I like any hot dogs.
I like the Farmer John.
Well, I like Farmer John too, but
And I probably have, ouch, I probably have Bar S in there. My elbow slipped off the table.
I got a whole pack in the freezer because I bought 2 packs. I swear I thought I was buying sausages till I got home and pulled them out because I like those in my chili. I love them.
I love the Bar S sausages.
sausage links. Yes, there's like
Those are
32 of them.
Uh-huh.
This has 24, and it's just not. And I was gonna because I bought them. I need to eat them, so I'd eat 2 or 3, for in the morning because I get hungry. And it's been work, but I've just been down and inside and I've been sick. I didn't feel that wore down when I was sick.
yeah, it's all
Master
the
Controller, yes,
drama
you
shit
do.
on YouTube.
He said you don't have to go nowhere. I bring the shit here.
Thank
Yes,
you,
Master
Master
Troller.
Troller.
And I get in trouble for shooting the shit, but I do it anyway.
And Master Troller has our back too.
Now, if I had a truck or if I had my 96 Monte Carlo back, I would be on YouTube a lot. I would do a regular live every day.
Yeah.
Just riding around my county, enjoying the place while it's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot to look at here. We're just in a little town. I mean, everybody has seen a Walmart and everybody has seen, Jack in the Box and motels. We got more motels than we have anything because it's a rest stop place, not really a rest stop, but
More like
it's a tourist town. I mean,
Yes,
we're on Route
tourist town.
66. We're on Route 66. So that's
Is it kind of like the scene out of a Stephen King novel?
not really. It's not that creepy.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Not that creepy.
We got a big old lake. We actually got two lakes, a river. We got the river in the nation.
We have a dry riverbed.
Oh, see, probably by design.
Okay.
Yeah, all the water's underneath. Yes, it is.
What? Oh, okay.
Okay, Master Troller, you too. Have a nice evening.
Time to
Am I-
take shit elsewhere. You ladies take care. Well, come back and see us. We're going to be on for a while, I think.
Be good, chat.
Oh, I'm going
Don't let Dot give you too much shit.
Supper's ready. Oh, good. You scarf down now.
Dinner.
Enjoy your
Mr.
dinner.
Master Troller,
I'm going to make Ray a bowl of beans.
you're gonna get me in trouble.
You have a great night, Master Troller. And Dennis
It's
Bigfoot.
okay though. I'm used to it.
Dennis Bigfoot, it's good to meet you on YouTube, brother. I went seen a couple of things on his channel.
Yeah, I'm used to getting in trouble, so it's nothing different to me. And it's okay.
Oh, you know what just occurred to me? If let's say somebody did put a link in there, I'm on StreamYard right now. My YouTube's turned off.
All right.
So y'all are good to have it'll restream. I can get the link from there.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I watch a lot of more. What I do, I'll put it on a live, and then I'll let it play a 1.5. And if it's something I need to know or interesting, I'll put it back and pay it close attention.
Yeah.
Times I can go through 4 2-hour live streams in a day in about 4.5 hours, 5 hours
Yeah.
and then I'll skip some. There's a lot you can skip. I could take a 2-hour chat and pull it down in 45 minutes. That's
Wow.
probably the record.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Dennis, we want a peek. So you can make me hungry.
Beautiful Bigfoot footage. Right on.
Because I got to cook that chuck steak.
Well, I can let y'all go. Don't let me hold y'all up. Y'all been on for 4
no,
hours.
You're not. You're
Okay.
not. I can fix it anytime. It's only 4:30.
This whole thing right here used to get me in so much trouble in school. They don't give you long enough between classes to visit properly. I never understood it.
I just say that because I'm always in trouble, but Elaine really gets on me.
Yeah,
And it's because she's my big sister. So,
I got a sister that she moved out of state, but she got her own issues going on, and I don't like to see it. But there's nothing I can do. She didn't say anything about mine, so I'll be fine.
yeah.
The fortunate thing is that she can always come to me if she needs anything help with it. I know what to do, know where to go, know how to deal with that properly. Then my brother and we don't talk.
Oh,
But we're cool. We met with Christmas. They bought me and sister breakfast, which went kind of real haywire, but it was fun. I'll never forget that long as I live. We went to 4 restaurants till we found one. Well, counting Hardee's, 5. Because we ended up at Hardee's. It was Christmas Eve morning. No one was open. The one place that was open was so terrible. We waited 2 hours for our food and never got it.
oh no.
It was, and we because we didn't eat the buffet. I would have eaten it, but they told us one thing and did something else. And that's not good for your business.
Mm-mm.
Then they give us this, Dorothy. Dorothy, look what they give us for all our trouble. Because I told them I'm gonna keep this.
Oh, brother.
This, I guess, is who owns it. That's the cracked egg at Mountain Home, Arkansas. Do not go there, son. Yeah. But got that right there. Precious memories. How they linger. Oh, don't get me started on some religious stuff. Yeah, my brother and I don't speak. I text him happy birthday on his birthday. I don't get one.
No.
He's busy. I get it. He's got his own place. He's made his own way in this world. He got the woman he wanted since high school. Ended up with his high school sweetheart. He said, "Oh, she's not there." Dennis Bigfoot, you hang on. When Miss Elaine gets back, I'm sure she'll put you on a panel because
Yes.
that on her end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She walked up right before you put one a peek.
If you go back there to backstage and wait, as soon as she comes back, she'll see you.
Yeah. She'll bring you right up.
Yep.
I want to see what you cooked.
Right on. You know, what was it? Well, I haven't been, y'all's live's 4:16 right now. I come along, I don't know how long we've been on here, but when I first started chatting with y'all, I was going to have y'all play in the background and me cook. The best part about being a great, big, fat sucker is that I'm not going to starve to death.
Yeah, me either. If Elaine don't hurry, it'll be 8.
Yeah, it'll be 8.
You'll eat it all. Come on, Elaine, darn it.
I can't whistle anymore. I can't do it. My little brother taught me how to whistle one time. I used to have to do. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, me either.
But yeah, me and my brother don't ever talk or visit, but we get along. We're nothing. We're not mad. I love him. I know he loves me, but he's a different type of guy. He suffered a lot of brunt of the end of our hard raising in that he's the kind of guy you can't talk to him about it.
Yeah.
Because he'll whoop me. My little brother, he whooped me one time. I put him on the ground and I had him to where he couldn't get away. I picked on him one day. I just wanted to see what he's made of. And my mom was all, eventually you have to let him up. And I'm like,
Dennis Bigfoot.
There you go.
Dennis Bigfoot asked us if we wanted to peek, and
yeah, he was
we
in
said
there.
yeah, and he was backstage. And he said if Elaine don't hurry, it'll be it.
Yeah, he's not there now, darn it. I'll be done in about 5, LOL.
Yeah, you go right back and she'll put you in. I know that. That's kind of how that works. I had trouble.
See what you were.
I had trouble on my Thanksgiving live stream. That's why I took it down, because it didn't get any numbers, and I was kind of just I was cleaning my channel up to do what I was needing to do. And just be a worker bee around here instead of being a channel guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I am the first ever trivia champion of the world.
I'll slow down a little. Oh, you didn't.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, hon. Yeah, I forgot to bring me a water in, but I've got stuff laying all over here. But that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't wait to cut out words. I might put some cut out words on this sign.
Eventually, I want to try to do something to where I put it over I guess it's stencil and you paint it.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I want like maybe cut the letters out and.
That's what that piece of wood was for me to cut the letters out on my Cricut.
But
I can draw the design and have it cut it out.
I don't want to. It's I can't remember what it is. Joshua 3:28.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go there. As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. And Josh, that's 3:28.
Hey, Dennis. Oh my God, that looks delicious.
There we go.
We got onions, cornbread, mac and cheese, and pinto beans. We won't have none of that in a minute.
That is good. Looks good. Now I'm getting hungry. I just got done fixing the hubby a bowl of beans.
Tried that Zatarain's cornbread because that's the only thing I could find wasn't GMO or high fructose corn syrup.
Right.
It's damn good.
So basically, what I'm doing is
Well,
I'm
good.
with footage that I've already recorded.
Yeah.
18
Yeah,
months ago.
I've been on the run ever since I left the house a little while ago. I ain't stopped for 5 minutes. Straight from the grocery store to another store to my guy's house, back to another store, then back home, then straight to cooking supper.
All right.
I've been running for like 2 hours.
Oh, Lord.
That sounds like every other payday I've ever had here lately.
That's a lot of running around, though. That is a lot of running around.
I try and do a mix of stuff like the military stuff and all that. Tank Fest, which is always good. That's a good day out.
Yeah, that's
Our shows.
so far so good. We're just having a good old time up here. Where'd Dorothy go now? Oh, she said she'd be right back, didn't she?
She didn't say what she was doing.
See him a lot.
Yeah, she's probably using the restroom.
Howdy there,
Hi, Marlon.
Marijuana Mod.
What's that?
Marijuana Med, I get it.
No,
Marwan Ahmed.
fake news.
Yep, wrong one. Let's see.
They came in right almost at 420. A little later, about a minute 48 later than 420. That's fine.
I'm watching you from Egypt. Well, welcome.
Salute to Egypt. I like Egypt. I want to go to one of them bazaars one day and get hassled by one of them guys that chase you down trying to get you to buy something.
From who?
One bar, I reckon.
When you go to Egypt, have you never heard of the bazaars they have in Egypt?
Mm-mm.
Well, they're bizarre. You walk down this thing and it's just these little, it's like a big flea market on both sides of you, and it's just big, real long.
You just ask Wendy.
Tenth mile, maybe 20th of a mile quarters. I mean, blocks long quarters with all the stuff, and then they'll be selling you. They will follow you. There'll be a guy sitting here at his stage selling hat, and then he's got another dude that his full-time job is that when you look at the hat and you don't buy nothing and you walk to the next one, he follows you. And, and he pesters you until you leave him alone or give him money and he'll go away.
Yeah.
Egypt.
If you want, yeah, you could come on up, but you'll have to show me your picture, and then you can put your avatar up if you want when you come on. But
For it.
you can come in the backstage, and then you just all see you. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come in.
I'm back. Let me see the food.
I don't know if you like doing crafts, but your face.
Talk left.
Looks
Oh,
good.
yeah. He's almost done with that. It looked good.
Yeah, I had the whole about half a plate of beans. I started a little while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Okay.
Yep.
Hadn't had nothing but a ham sandwich today.
I had a chicken sandwich today at noon.
I'm still not eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't eat breakfast, but you gotta eat to burn fat.
You're
know
watching us from Egypt?
Yeah, he's coming on panel. I'm waiting for him to come in the backstage.
And I'll be watching one Columbo and I'll fall asleep and I'll wake up halfway through another.
I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach.
Yeah, hey, I get that way. Sometimes if I don't eat all day and my husband says, let's go out, I can order stuff and it's like, honey, can you finish this? I'm done. I can never finish the whole thing.
Yeah, me neither.
I took a lot of stuff out for this. Look at this little things I have for camping. I will show it. Okay. These little stickers I have for camping.
They're kind of Yeah, they're cute, but it's kind
I
of,
know there's a bad glare.
yeah, glare. Where
And this
you
one
can't-
shows a 6-pack of beer and hot dogs and a barbecue grill, ice chest,
I
in
just
the
do
back
that
of a Chevy.
now
Looks like a Chevy.
and again. Blah, blah, blah.
And then this one is really cool. It says summer camp. And they're real thick, but this one has a sleeping bag that's padded,
Oh, how cute.
a canoe,
I like
a
the sleeping
paddle, a little fire thing, and then the sign that says summer camp, and then a camp quarters.
Growing up, we used to call sleeping bags fart sacks.
Those are
Oh
cute.
God. Yeah, we get we're gonna have pillow talk tonight. He's in there eating beans, so that's what I always call it. I got it from his sister. She'd go, "Ooh, pillow talk tonight."
Oh man.
They say you can put something in it. I don't know if it's baking soda, baking powder, or something. It's supposed to take some of that gasiness out of it.
Yeah, I think it's baking soda.
Yeah, a little bit.
Or
Of
no,
Right.
baking powder. I think you're right.
I heard that you put a potato in it, it'll do it. I
Oh,
don't
really?
know. I've never tried it. I don't have a problem with beans. Back when I was drinking, I couldn't eat them because of the holes. I ate beans. I guess I drank too much one night and I went to bleeding.
Oh,
And I was bad. I was bad in my 20s of drinking. Like I say, I went hard wild. I drank
yeah.
a half gallon of tequila every day for 13 days one time because the girl I always wanted died at 26 with 2 kids. Happy life. We worked at the plants on jeans. She sewed jeans and I throwed them for her one day. And boy, I couldn't get enough. We were friends. We visited. We talked. We were cool. Cindy Ferrier. We were 3rd grade King and Queen of Hearts in our class.
Oh,
And in 7th grade, she was hard to get, played hard to get, but I was only there till Christmas. And then about 3 weeks in, she wanted to go out. And then when I get home, there's a U-Haul. We're moving.
Yeah.
That's how I grew up. Any day you get off that bus, man, there's a U-Haul. Yep, we ain't going back to school. We're going to another one.
oh gosh.
And we
I
did
don't
that.
know. We stayed in the same. We grew up in the same house. My parents lived in that house for 60.
Yeah.
Passed away in June, so 60,
Or no, they were
Six-
married 64
64 years.
They've
That's
been
a
in
good-
63. They moved in it when you were born.
Here's your quick quip. God's got a sense of humor, and Beans proves it. And he loves everybody. That's why he put the smell in it, so even the deaf could enjoy it.
Yes, that's right. Isn't that the truth?
That's good.
That is funny.
Person's waiting on you, Elaine. I think.
I reckon he's not coming. I told him, come on. He was more than welcome to join.
He keeps saying, yeah.
He keeps what? He said, I want to join, please. I told him, okay.
There's a link. Click it. I didn't understand how I went live Thanksgiving that day. None of it worked. I couldn't. Everybody was all. It didn't work, and I don't know if it was me or if it was.
Well, I watched it when you cut up that turkey and everything. I thought it was a good, live. I enjoyed it.
Right, but you didn't come up on panel. That was the problem I was having because I had my panel. I had kinfolk that couldn't figure it out. My sister was going to be there.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted a
I was going
panel.
to introduce a lot of the people. I figured people would shut from my chat, but 6 hours in, I can understand ain't nobody in my chat. At
Right?
the time, I ended up because I had such a great time
I got
Yeah.
another.
that I didn't eat till after I was done, like 3 hours after I was done.
I got a funny story about panels. My first panel, I was getting into the YouTube. I was noob. Had been on like a week, interacting with people and stuff. And I was trying to, being a supporter, grabbing every link everybody dropped, subbing it. Someone dropped the StreamYard link. I I didn't know what it was. I picked it, followed the prompts. I was like, what the hell is this? It's some weird channel or something. Next thing I know, I'm on panel cooking supper, and somebody else was doing a serious interview.
Oh no.
And I didn't know it. And so I'm like, got my country slang going on, and like, I don't know if y'all can hear it or not, but I can sound like McConaughey when I want to, like, all right, all right, all right.
I hear it.
And it was just it fumed that boy up. I didn't realize it at the time, but I had crashed this little interview thing.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
It was hilarious, but
That
only
is-
in the after effects. Once you realize what had happened, I was like, I done
Right.
crashed this man's podcast.
then it's funny, but yeah, when it happened, it's probably not that funny.
I still felt terrible.
Yeah. Well, you didn't know. That's the way we learn.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
crashed right on up in there.
Yeah, we crashed the party. That's the way we learn.
But
I didn't.
did you get the job?
No, it was a podcast. Somebody was interviewing somebody else,
Okay.
like something that they do, like a first amendment auditor or something like that. And I crashed up in there, and I didn't realize that these phones picked up everything. So I was in there cooking supper, shaking stuff up, chopping stuff up.
Oh Lord.
It had to have been terrible. I had no idea how loud that shit was.
That's good.
And then I went back and I listened to it. I was like, oh my God.
That's good. That's
What did
good.
I just do?
I felt so bad. It was like 2 or 3 days, so I had the nerve to show my face around that guy.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I was telling. That's what I was telling you earlier about. I used to go in Diego. It was Diego something. It was his channel name. He was big in him, Texas girl, her husband, a bunch of other ones were in there, and they do channel panel. And I wanted to get up there. I'd listen to them all the time, and they were telling about, well, we have to be careful about people, coming on the panel because one time, Diego's very first channel panel, they were all in there, 5 of them that they know they were there, and someone needed to join. So he clicked it, put them on, and it come up, and it comes up, and they're all, want to see a
Okay,
magic trick?
Here comes Marwan. Hello, Marwan.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hello, Marwan. How are you?
My
Hello.
My English isn't very good.
That's okay. Take your time.
Mine's not either.
Yeah. So, what's the weather like over there? Is it
It's
the weather cold?
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Is it cold? Hot? Warm?
cold.
Cold,
We are
okay.
in winter. We are in winter.
Yeah. You are in winter. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
good. So, what do you do?
I'm studying right now.
Right on.
Cool. That's good.
I'm studying chemistry.
You're studying what?
Chemistry.
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 Oh,
Oh, that's
wow.
hard. I never was good in chemistry.
Right
It's
on.
my love.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
You get what are you gonna since you're studying chemistry, what are you planning on doing after you're done with the chemistry? What are you gonna be, a pharmacist, a doctor,
Physics. Physics.
physics? Okay.
Right on.
Well, good for you.
I want to be a doctor, inshallah.
Okay.
Oh,
I kind of figured. You can do it. Just got a lot of work to do, Challenges. It's a lot of work.
Hard work.
Yes. Yeah. Keeps you busy.
My English, we are studying English too, but not. I'm not good in English.
You're doing fine.
Yeah.
you're doing fine. You sound fine.
Yes.
We have to study English too in our school.
Oh. So you have to study the English language?
I'm well in English, but I can't speak it very well. But I have a lot of words to write or a lot of uh, speeches to write.
Right.
That'll teach you how
So,
to English
so
good.
you do like a sentence at a time?
Yeah, I can write, but I can't speak well.
Oh, got you. So you're learning the speaking of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
The
yeah.
verbalization is a lot different than just reading and writing it. I can picture
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can read Mexican pretty well, but if I go to the border and ask for a bathroom, I get my butt kicked.
Yeah, if I use
Really
my
hard.
Mexican, I'm gonna get in trouble because all I know is the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can cuss
Mexican
you
are
out
harder
6
than
ways in
English.
Sunday in Mexican and Spanish, but
Yeah.
I can hardly ask for chicken. I know what chicken is, I know what a dog is, and I know what a glass of water is, but everything else is bad.
So, are you in college then? You college?
No, I'm in the last stage before college.
Oh, okay. So you're
Senior.
you're senior in high school.
Yeah, I'm 17.
17.
17.
Okay.
Got your whole life ahead of you.
Well, you got yourself going in the right direction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Maybe one day we'll meet in America. Are you going to come to America after you're done?
Seriously, I would love to go to Europe, not America.
Oh, Europe.
I'm not shocked. Yes.
Europe is
I
beautiful.
want to go to Europe. Yeah. I'm over it.
Do you love Switzerland?
Yes. I have friends in Switzerland.
I want to go there, inshallah.
Yeah. You would love it there. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful place.
Or Germany. I love Germany too.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a girlfriend that she lived in Germany for 10 years.
USA, I have a lot of pretty things like
You're
Yeah.
how many genders do you have?
How many what do we have?
Gender.
Gender? 2.
Yeah.
Male and a female.
Wow.
That's right. I like that.
Yeah.
Yep. We have
Hey.
2 genders.
I got a question. Do they make y'all study English or is it an elective?
Say hello to Duke.
Oh, he's got his dog out there.
That dog has beautiful eyes.
I know.
91 years old and dog ears.
Wow.
Pretty dog.
Marwan, you Chris was asking you
What?
in your school, do you have to learn English or do you have an elective to where you can learn English?
No, I have to learn it.
You
No.
have to learn. Okay.
Wow.
But it's not. It's yeah. The English in my school is it the perfect study. Yeah.
That's
The course of English is better than studying in the school.
okay.
Oh,
Got you.
like talking
After-
to us is easier.
After the school, the one who have the course will be better than the one who study in the school.
I got you. Well,
Because
you're doing
we
great.
have,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing really good.
I'm very slow.
You'll get there. You'll
You're
get
not
there.
slow. You're doing real good.
Yeah.
Uh,
You sound good to us.
Yeah.
I can
Something-
understand you.
something that could help you is to watch movies with the closed caption,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah.
have it, so
Right.
you have a translation and you can hear the.
The movies help me more than the school like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they're teaching you with movies. Is that what you said?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He said
I
they're in
learn
the
I
schools.
learn many.
What Mexican I do know, I learned watching Lucha Libre, and what I didn't understand, I wrote it down and went to work and asked this Mexican lady, "What's this mean?" Okay, now what's this mean? And then I'd take it back, and then I knew what they were doing.
Yeah. My husband's Mexican and he speaks Spanish and understands Spanish. And
Spanish is very better than English.
yeah, they say it's an easier fluent.
It's easier. English is the hardest language to learn. They say
No. Arabic is the hardest language to learn.
Arabic.
Or Arabic is?
Yeah.
Can you speak Arabic?
No, I don't think any of us can speak Arabic.
Mm-mm.
We learn Arabic and speak Arabic. It's
My doctor knows Arabic.
I'd like to learn it. I'd like to
it's
learn
nice
Hebrew as
to-
well.
Yeah.
it's like to be an Arabian from you are baby to your teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do they speak mostly in Egypt?
Arabic.
Arabic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an Arabic country.
Yeah.
Mm.
I remember that. I watched a thing on a long time ago about the bazaars over in Egypt, and it was years ago, and the economy was so bad, and it was just terrible, and everybody's trying to just do what they got to do to survive, and it's just a mess. And I hope y'all are doing better.
The other language in our country is English, but
Oh, wow.
but the most language we learn is English, but we don't talk with us in English. We only Arabic.
Yeah.
Arabic. Okay. Well, that's interesting. See, you're teaching us all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Right on.
And
what do you-
the third language, what?
Well, I was going to ask what they do for fun over there.
There is a lot of haram things. Do you mean what haram is? Haram. Haram.
Haram.
Is something God don't like to do.
Forbidden.
Yeah,
Amém.
forbidden would be another word for it. Forbidden.
Yeah, forbidden stuff.
Prohibited or abandoned.
Yeah, taboo. That's what we call that here. It's forbidden or taboo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
songs and dances, it's haram to do, and the parties is haram. But we have it in Egypt, but it's haram. Many of people Muslims do it, but it's haram in our
you-
country.
The Amish call
Yeah.
it Romspringer.
So,
Yeah, I
so
learned.
you don't get to have any fun.
You know,
I'm playing football, and in the past I played the basketball, and I was a swimmer.
Oh, good.
oh,
I was a swimmer.
No soccer or football?
He said
It's called
football.
football.
Yeah.
Well, I'm proud of
Football's
you.
real big all over the world.
Yes.
They call,
That's
what
a
they
lot
call it
of
football,
work.
we call it
Yeah.
soccer.
yeah.
In USA, it's called soccer.
Yeah, we're all in the USA.
Yep. See, I find it fascinating that nowhere that I know of in our continental United States do they teach in public school any other language but English mandatory. We could take Spanish or German.
But that was an elective, yeah.
I didn't have to take any of that. I had to take English, and I flunked a semester of that.
English is hard.
That's what I was
It's easy,
told.
it's easy.
But
I learn
German,
English from our childhood.
oh, okay, growing up.
Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, German's probably the hardest because they got the whole different syntax. They put their verbs at the end of the sentence and the noun.
Schiritzel and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Are you
Do
learning any German language?
no, no. The
No.
third language is French.
French.
Okay.
Gotcha. Man, you'd make a good school teacher. You're
Yeah,
teaching
but
all of
always
us.
fall back on that.
The school lessons aren't paid or are forgotten.
Yeah.
We have to learn from our teachers out of the school, and we have the test in the school,
Oh, wow. Okay.
the final test. We have to go to the school at the final test only.
Just to do the tests and stuff.
Okay. Kind of like
No
college.
one, no one go to the school, but only a few students go to the school. We have to learn from internet
Yeah.
or from
Wow.
Online.
there's many places to learn out of the school.
Right. Right.
I took an algebra college course online and didn't have to show up to any class except to take the final and the midterm.
Only who are younger from us go to the school.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Stop.
Yeah.
Well, good.
That's
You make me proud.
yes.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
You know what I
You're
mean?
gonna, you will love Germany if you go to Germany.
Yeah.
They have so much nice artifacts and history there. And it's green.
But they got history.
Yeah, it's all green there because of all the rain. But
Yeah.
well, I'm so
Are you all
glad
from USA?
we're all from the US, yes.
Yeah.
I'm in
Why
California.
why the president aren't respected from the Americans?
Oh, we don't like the president.
Yeah. He stole that election.
The president behaved like a younger boy or something like that.
He's
Are you
crazy.
talking about Trump?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
behave Trump like a child from the street.
I
yeah,
want
he is not like the upper posh people who are all real proper. He talks like a regular person, and
Right.
he doesn't think about what he says before he says it. But
Right.
but while that is bad, at least you know he's speaking his mind. He ain't
Right.
reading some script somebody wrote for him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes,
that's like
he
the main
wasn't-
thing I got wrong with him is his mouth. He shoots off at the mouth way too much.
right.
Yeah.
But he was not a politician. He was
Yeah,
just
he was
an
a
everyday
businessman.
working man.
Yeah.
Now he's a politician. Well, when he was president, now he's a politician, but he's like a
And-
regular man. He's not, I mean, the president we have right now has
It's
been
public.
there for 40 something years and has never done anything.
No.
Nothing. He's been in politics for 40 some years and ain't done nothing.
No.
Now, Trump, I'm 53 years old. And in what I've seen, Trump is the only president that I've ever seen do anything really good.
I'm
And
60.
he helped the country. He helped everybody, white people, black people, Hispanics,
Everybody,
women. I mean, he set people out of prison who shouldn't have been in prison.
Mhm.
You know, he reformed prison bills. He was doing infrastructure. He brought the price of gas down to under $2.
A Republican president did that. Usually a Democratic president drops your gas. So
But
yeah,
Why
it's
you
crooked.
just
It's so crooked right now. It's not even funny.
all of it.
It's horrible.
why you just only send the the who behaved not respectful to the prison.
Who's not?
He
Trump?
can't. He can only send them to the prison.
No, he
The
would have to pardon them.
the unrespectful person.
Yes, he's respectful. But he's also, his little lash outs and his little tweets and stuff that people don't like. He
If we behave the president in our country like that, we will be in trouble.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's saying that people rebel against the president, they get put in prison. That's what he's saying.
oh, okay. So
Yeah,
okay, got
If
you.
they did that there, they would get locked up immediately.
Oh, okay.
See, here, you got freedom of speech, and if you don't like the president, you can say so.
Yeah.
But there, they can't do that.
But in our country, we can.
Well, I mean, even here, you definitely can do it. They're making it so you can't. There's like 10 times more censorship than there was when I was a kid. You used to could say what you meant to say. Now, you can't even call something, derogatory. Like I was saying earlier in the chat, a friend of mine got a strike, not because she called someone gay. She said something he did was gay.
Oh.
She wasn't
used
talking
that
about
word
it like he
and-
was gay or something like that's just gay. You shouldn't do that. And that's all that was. And she got a strike for that because one person didn't like it.
Wow.
Oh, brother.
Yeah. And it's funny because that's the way we used to use that word.
Well, I mean, they still use that word that way.
I know, but I mean,
It's only on the platform
Yeah.
that they got that kind of control. They can't
Yeah.
control you in the street, and they
Right.
know it.
but they can on the platforms, exactly.
That was just like he was talking about the genders. There's only two genders. This stuff where they're talking about all these other genders, that's just made up, man. That's not
Yeah.
real. That's not real.
Yeah.
Those people that believe that, they're crazy.
You
They're
got
crazy.
Bryce
They
Steve.
don't care about nothing but they self.
You got
They want the
braces.
whole world to change their speech patterns and their think patterns for them. And then they don't even know what they want.
Those gotta hurt. Look at
They
how
do.
low they are.
Yeah.
Do you have to get them tightened every week?
Every month.
Every month?
I had to do it every month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get you
They
some
have-
pretty teeth in the end.
Yeah. You'll have a lovely smile.
Yes, you will.
Well, he already does. I mean,
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see if he wants more beans.
right on.
We
All
ate
right.
all our beans.
I
Yeah, we-
didn't buy any.
Yeah, we split a can. That's how we do it here. I went back and learned how to recook stuff because there's only two of us, and it's always leftovers, and I can't stand wasting food. So it's like a box of macaroni. I will
Yeah.
put on the scale, weigh it out to split it in half, then measure out the ingredients by half and make it twice.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And there's hardly any leftovers that way.
Well,
But
here,
with the
Your voice-
hamburgers and stuff too, it works out real good. There's no leftovers.
here
Your
it's
voice like a robber.
and Ernie. Well, Ernie's my dog, so
It's
he
like when
don't
you fix too much food and you can't eat it all, what's left is leftovers.
yeah.
You put it in the fridge and keep it, but
That's how I do it. I cook for a couple days, and then I don't have to cook the next day.
yeah, I eat the leftovers. I don't like it. It's always best the first time around.
Yeah.
I taught myself how to cook, like the meatballs. I never even read a recipe. I just seen other people do it, and I said, okay, I can do that. So I take egg, crackers, green peppers, onions, and grass-fed beef, and make meatballs. Man, they are so good.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, my recipe varies from that. I don't go the egg. I use sour cream. And it
Yeah, I don't like sour
makes it
cream.
nice and bright and fluffy. Well, I use sour cream because it's cheaper. It's half the price of a gallon of milk, and it lasts twice as long for me. And I only use it to cook. I don't eat cereal.
Yeah, I used to eat cereal, but like I said, we've cut back on everything. I don't even buy half a gallon of milk. I buy a quart
Hmm.
at a time because it'll go bad, or you know.
Dennis,
I'll eat.
I'm gonna tell you, Dennis, I'm gonna tell you how I live on. I live on. They give me 118 of food stamps, and I got a $150 card. Humana, my health insurance buys me $150 of groceries a month. I budget that. I buy pork loins. I buy the big. Every time I go to Walmart, I buy a chub of ground beef, 80 ground beef, and then I buy everything to make around that meat. And then I'll buy the sack vegetables because I can eat half of that at a time. It's good
Yeah,
for me.
I-
And I don't eat
I
potatoes,
don't-
and I don't buy dessert. Don't make eat sweets unless I'm cheat day. Go over here and overdo it with the candy bars. But
Yeah.
I've been eating healthier, and I'm not losing the weight I want to. And I'm frustrated with my doctors about it.
Yeah,
What
it's hard
type-
to lose that weight once you get it on. But me,
I'm
I
old, too,
I
so-
dropped corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, and I couldn't keep my weight on. I had to start drinking Ensures twice a day and eating Power bars. I was
Did you
losing
just?
weight. I got down to
Yeah.
like 130 pounds, and I'm 6 foot tall.
Yeah,
Wow.
You know, so I was losing weight bad because I'd had that a gallbladder removed,
Mm.
and once that's removed, you can't process fat as well.
Yeah, Elaine had hers taken out last month, I think.
Yeah, they it was expensive. It was probably like $40,000, and because of the way the COVID was when it went down, I was not allowed any counsel. I was not allowed a second opinion. I was in immortal pain,
Oh, geez.
spitting up blood, begging for some water. I thought I was dying. They gave me 15 minutes to make the decision by myself. They wouldn't allow my mom to stay in there with me. They sent her home. So I was up there by myself in immortal pain, and they offered me a choice. And they knew that they wouldn't be able to whoop me in court because I didn't get no second opinion or no options. It was either this or you're gonna die, as far as I knew. So
Yeah.
I didn't have a choice. So the hospital just squashed a $27,000 bill, which is crazy because I came in there at like 11 o'clock. I was at home by 12:30.
I went
Wow.
to sleep.
They gave me a laparoscopic surgery, blew me up with a nitrous air, and then stuck it in a vacuum cleaner and sucked it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did Minty Cactus the same way. They put her off till she raised hell with them, and she forced them to deal with me or else. And they got tired of dealing with her enough to deal with her, get her out of there.
Yeah, when that COVID went down, they ruined the medical system.
It did.
Nobody trusts doctors anymore.
My first visit to the doctors was 23rd, 24th, and guess what? I am concerned. I'm worried for these people that work. My pain doctor, yeah, red look on his face. The guy he works for him counting pills wore plumb out, and it's getting terrible. They've been hacked. We've been hacked. Like Baxter County, Little Arkansas has been hacked. Our medical system is the first thing they hit. And I think they tried after our banks, but they're good about protecting our banks. And then I don't know what else.
It's COVID taught me a lot.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, that COVID taught me a lot. It taught me that you can't trust doctors, and that vitamin D is vital.
Yeah.
It's almost as important as water. If you're not getting in vitamin D, you're gonna be sick a lot.
Yeah.
So you got to get your vitamin D up to a certain level. You need vitamin C at certain levels. You need zinc at certain levels, and those three things are what makes you get better and heal.
Right.
Vitamin D is like a hormone. It can pass right through the cell wall. It don't have to enter the other way, and it can carry other stuff through with it. It's in about 15 to 20 different processes in your body. That's how important it is. And they knew this stuff. I'm not a doctor. I've never studied medicine. I studied it as an after fact, how stuff affected me. They know vitamin D is the key to this situation. Everybody who got really, really sick are the groups of people that have problems with vitamin D. Overweight people, when they eat vitamin D, their body will store the vitamin D in their fat. And the only way they can get it back out is if their body eats that fat. So it's trapped. They can't get access to it. So they're vitamin D low. Old people, they don't process vitamin D in their skin. After you get like 40 years old, you stop processing vitamin D as efficiency.
Yeah.
And
What
then
time is it over
dark-
there, Marvin?
What?
I'm listening, Dennis.
the
I
darker
just wanted
people,
to- yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
just wanted to see.
He asked what time it was in Egypt.
What time is it over there?
It's 3:15.
In the morning or
What?
afternoon?
No, afternoon.
yeah,
Oh.
it's like the vitamin D. The people who have dark skin, because they have dark skin, they don't process vitamin D the same way lighter skinned people do, and they knew this. And the other people that are affected are poor people who can't afford good
Your
foods that got vitamin D. So this is an attack.
your voice like a robber.
Huh?
Your voice like a robber.
My
Robert.
boy,
Yeah.
I used to be a robber.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think?
I'm an ex-con.
Long time ago, I
Are
used
you?
to bad
Yeah.
at stealing. I don't
I
do
got
Do you
out.
rap?
I got out when I
Do
was
you rap?
26.
rap.
My son got out.
No, I don't sing.
Dennis,
I don't.
No, my
Dennis
son.
like a robber.
A
His
rapper.
voice like a robber. Yeah, robber.
Rapper.
I probably could, but I'm stage shy. You know,
Kings. I'm thinking maybe I can't remember his name.
but I do some karaoke every once in a while. I can do Jimmy Buffett pretty good and a bunch of the country songs.
Yeah.
I love
That's my
country
game.
music.
Country, some 80s.
That's what
I like
they're
rock and roll.
church music.
I actually like all kinds of music, everything from classical,
too.
gospel, rock and roll, rhythm,
I do
blues,
too.
rap. I like it all. I like polka too. Polka,
Yeah.
Nice.
polka, some jumping stuff, man. You get doing some polka, man. Polka, 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 polka.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Big Joe's Polka Show on
Yeah.
TV, RSV?
Do you watch football?
I used to watch football, but soccer, no, I've never watched soccer.
I've seen a few
I don't
soccer
like
videos.
football because they done got too political.
Was it?
Do you know Cristiano Ronaldo? Do you know Cristiano Ronaldo?
Mm,
No.
no. But the only one I know is like the real pretty guy. I can't think his name.
He is the most followed person on Instagram.
Yeah, that's probably the same guy. He's like the king of football.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bad man. He's a bad man.
Do you know? Do you know a celebration?
No, I don't do the celebrations. The only celebrations I know is Fortnite.
Is he talking football or soccer?
Soccer.
Football.
When he says football, he means soccer.
Okay, because I'm thinking, what's he talking about? The
Yeah.
Super Bowl?
It's the
Yeah.
same mean.
Yeah, if people meant football, he'd probably say rugby, something like that.
Gotcha.
Rugby is a shit.
Yeah.
I saw a soccer game one time, and I can't remember who it was, but the crowd took up one half the entire arena and then crosses the other team. And this one team sang chants through the entire game. Like, I don't know, 2 hours. They never stopped. It was awesome. I was into it too. I don't like
yeah.
I don't like
You
soccer.
look like you look like a British man. You look like a British man.
Me?
Man,
Yeah.
I look like a British man?
Yeah.
British or rich?
British.
British. Yes.
Yeah, my people came from over there, but not me, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do the accents and stuff. I can do voices too, like Yogi Bear. Hey, boo boo. I
Yeah.
like the picnic basket.
Oh, I can draw.
That's cute.
Except I end up messing up different parts of Europe and offending everybody. But yeah, I just talk hillbilly. That's what I talk.
Yee.
That's
Hey,
perfect.
that's that. It's Goofy. It's Goofy.
That
I'm
Goofy.
on that.
Goofy is
He's happy. Goofy happy. Oh, okay.
that's Goofy. This is Scooby Doo.
Oh, can you do Mickey Mouse?
I'm old, and that's all I did as a kid is cartoons. I'll say, boy. I'll say, boy.
It's serious.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's animation series.
That's one of the dwarfs.
That's
I don't
Cartman.
like this. I don't
That's
like
who?
this. I don't like this series.
I can't get the camera close enough to it to see it good, and the light sucks.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
It's a
Oh,
long
that's Cartman. That's Cartman.
Cartman.
You must respect
You
my
must put
authority.
you must put a heart or a dinosaur like that. Not a character.
You must respect my authority.
It actually was supposed to be a Celtic knot, but I brought the wrong 3-inch floppy disk because the guy was doing it off his computer, and they ended up picking that one. He could do it.
Yeah, I like South
and it
Park.
was-
That's crazy.
It was free. I didn't pay nothing for it. He just did it.
Let's see if I can do Hank Hill. Bobby? Well, Bobby. Damn it, Dale.
Do SpongeBob. Do SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Oh, shit.
Hey, I couldn't even try.
Or Squidward.
Patrick, what's wrong with you, Patrick? That's just a jellyfish, Patrick.
That's pretty good.
That's the first time I ever tried that, too.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I
Right
can do
on.
John Wayne. I used to.
Very good, very
Well, I
good.
say real men don't eat quiche. There's not enough room in this town for me and you, partner.
You must be here. You mustn't be here. You must be an actor or a voice actor.
Now, I had to survive a long time in a bad place, so I had to make a lot of people laugh.
Right on. Yeah, I get you.
Yo, Adrian! Adrian! You know, you can't do that. You can't do that, Adrian. You're killing me, Adrian. I used to do Humphrey Bogart, but I ain't heard it in so long.
Yeah, kid. See here, kid. This is me and you, kid.
And then there was James Cagney.
You dirty rat. You dirty rat.
Hawaii football isn't very popular.
And then there's Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
Yeah, I like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll be back.
Okay.
If you want to live, come with me. Get to the chopper. I had too much time on my hands.
He's doing impersonations.
Excuse me. I was an only child too, so I had to entertain myself.
So is my son. He was an only child.
Yep. So was my daughter. But she got lucky. She's got 3.
Yeah.
Two boys and a girl. And the 2 boys are going to be football stars.
I have 5 grandkids, and 2 of them I see, quite a bit, but the other 3 I never see. And
You said one child.
they all have different mothers.
You said one child.
Huh?
You said one child. How is it 5?
Yes, I have 5 grandkids.
You said you have one child.
Right.
One child, but she has 5. Her one
Grandbabies.
child has 5 childs. That makes sense.
That's
My-
grandchildren. So you got children. That's your children. And when your children have children, they'll be grandchildren.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a new word. It's a new word to me.
Cool. You learning?
It's a new word to me. A
Yeah.
new
grandchild.
Yeah. See, every time that you go through a generation, it's like the next generation will be great grandchildren.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that anytime soon.
I was a unique individual. I got to meet my grandparents and my great grandparents.
I
Me
did too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't meet my grandpa, but or one of my great grandmas, but Grandma Gray, my granny's mom, was always there.
Yeah, my dad's mother, she's the one that introduced me to God, and when she got old, she
Yeah.
had the Alzheimer's, and she couldn't remember no one,
Oh.
but she remembered Jesus because
Mhm.
she was having a bad episode, and I was a bad child, and it's done my soul good to be able to bring Jesus back to her. Because I asked her, could she remember me or remember my aunt and grandpa? No, she couldn't remember none of them. I said, do you remember Jesus? And she said, yes. I said, that's all you need to worry about. Just remember Jesus, and then Jesus loves you. And she stopped crying and she smiled at me.
Oh,
You know,
that's so hard.
that for me was a miracle.
Jesus is not see. Jesus is not exist.
That's
Yes,
your
he does.
opinion, and you're
Yeah.
entitled to it. But
Yeah.
Yes, he
I
did.
believe
Allah is the only God. Allah.
Hey, I am living proof that God exists.
Me too.
It's not a serious problem that Jesus created that the world, the big world with his little hands. He is like a human, like any human in the world. But the only one who created this world have to be not a human. Have to be not a human
Well,
to create
is-
this.
this is true. This is true. I can
Jesus-
tell you exactly how it is, but I go with my religion, and my religion says that Yahweh created the world.
No, you can change it. You can change your
No,
religion.
this is what I'm talking about. And if
I
you really
could
want to get
change my
technical about
religion,
it,
I won't.
uh, Allah and the practice of Muslims started 500 years after Jesus.
After no
After Jesus.
no.
Yeah.
He was existed from many years before us, before the world created, before anyone created. He was in another world. We can't see it, or we have it to do. We have it to know about it. We just
I'm not going. I don't really want to argue with you about it because I've actually studied Muslim, I've studied Judaism, and I've studied Christianity. I've studied Buddhism, Hinduism. I've studied them all because I wanted to know myself. I don't just take it because someone told me that. I study it myself. And like I said, it is your opinion, and it is my opinion.
Did you read the Quran? Did you read the Quran?
I've read parts of the Quran. I've read enough of the Quran to know that what is in the Quran was taken out of another book.
No.
I'm telling you, the Quran was not written until 500 years after Jesus.
Yeah.
These are the timelines. They don't. You can't change the facts of the matter. You know, when Jesus was on this planet, there was no Muslims.
No, Jesus in our religion is
A prophet.
a person.
I know. They believe he was a prophet. They don't think he was the son of God.
Yeah,
But
he was sent from the God.
That's like I said. That is their belief. Just like it's your belief. But my belief is that he was the son of God. That he was resurrected.
Yeah.
You believe?
Don't
You
y'all
believe
have
that?
12th Alam? Isn't it the 12th Alam?
You believe that a human created the whole world?
A human? No.
God
the Father created the whole world. Yahweh.
World.
Yahweh is the first God.
Yeah.
Okay. The second God, Jesus, is Yeshua.
Oh, God.
Yeshua.
In our religion, God.
Two different entities.
Yeah, but it's
In
all
our
like-
religion, God has. In our religion,
Yeshua.
God hasn't any partner or something like that. He's only the creator. He's only the creator of the whole world, and he don't want any partner to help him or something like that.
Yeah, that was Yahweh. Another other people call him Enki or Enlil, but it's
Yeah.
the same one. And that's the original creator God. He said, "Let there be light," and there was light. He created the land, he created the seas, and he is from somewhere else. So actually, he's an extraterrestrial because he's not from here because he created this place.
Yeah.
So the Bible obscures it. Many people have stuck their fingers in it. That's the reason there's so many denominations. They want to dilute it. The evil one, Satan, is the master of lies, and he's lied to everybody and confused everybody.
Yeah.
If he fools one person, he's a happy man. That's the way it works. He wants to fool everybody so they all go to his place, hell.
Seeking whom he may devour. That's his business.
And
His time is short. That's
you got to guide your own self. I mean, you cannot take what another man teaches you. You need to do the research yourself and seek on the inside of your soul, your spirit, your morals to know what is right and wrong.
Yep.
You know, you can't take another word from another man because even the Bible has been corrupted. It's been changed. It's been edited and translated. And there's so much. Like, I'll tell you a quick one. It's not really on the religious part of it, but in the Bible, it talks about dragons and unicorns. And everybody's thinking about the unicorns that you see in the cartoons, the little horse-looking thing.
Yeah,
But in
that's
actuality, they were talking about rhinoceroses. There's two types of rhinoceroses on this planet today. One is called a bicornus. They have two horns. And the single horn is called a unicornus. And that's what they were talking about in the Bible. They wouldn't talk about this make-believe horse with a one pretty horn and all that stuff. They were talking about the rhinoceroses. And dragons were real.
Yeah. They're extinct.
I
Yeah.
don't know if they're extinct, but they were real. I do know that.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
It's like giants. Giants were real. There's documented evidence in all the museums around the world, and stuff gets hidden. And the reason they hide that stuff is because it'll prove the scriptures.
Yeah.
And the scriptures came from the Dead Sea Scrolls, and they had the writing of it. And then when they had that writing of it, they found these Dead Sea Scrolls. It confirmed what was written. So it was like double proof. You know, if everybody was saying, "Oh, this is made up," they changed it. And then they got the Dead Sea Scrolls and said, "Nope, they didn't change
I'll
it.
be right
There
back.
it
I
is."
gotta go get my flag.
But this is not something wars should be fought over.
Yeah.
You know, because just like you believe your God
That's what I mean. They had a
teaches
breakfast.
you how to be a good person, that's what I believe my God is for. So we should not fight over godly things.
Amen. We
The
should have,
godly things should be left to God, and manly things should be dealt with manly
ماشي يا
way.
مازن ماشي ماشي يا مازن ماشي.
I mean, because I don't hold no ill will against any other religion. I will share what I know and what I believe in hopes that it'll sway you to what I see as the right way. But I'm not going to force my way upon you. You're free to believe as you believe, and so is everybody else. That whole, I got to kill you because you don't believe like my God wouldn't do that. My God don't need me to fight his fights.
no man, no sir. No man.
He's coming back.
Sir. Yep. Amen.
But I love everybody because that's the way God wants it.
It's
If
because
you love everybody, you'll be a more loving person, closer to being a God yourself.
Yep.
That's how you be God-like. Love everyone. Forgive those who sin and do against you. Not to bear a grudge, and that ain't got nothing to do with the person that done wrong to you. It's about you. You don't let that bad stuff change you. You forgive them, and then it's done.
Amen.
Being mad about it and hating them over it, it's not going to change it. All it's going to do is change you. You know, you got to put forgiveness in your heart. And if you ain't got it in there, you in for a hard life. Because it's going to turn you into something you don't want to be.
Yeah.
And it took me a long time to figure that out. I got people who done such bad things to me. I wanted to end them in the most horrible way possible. But I had to get over that because it was making me into something I'm not. I'm not a killer. I'm not a murderer.
Amen. Me either. Oh, Dennis, you was telling my story.
But it was nice meeting you. How do you pronounce your name?
Marwan Ahmed.
Marwan?
No. Marwan.
Ahmed.
Marwan.
Ahmed.
Marwan Ahmed.
No.
Ahmed.
Ah.
Ahmed. Ah. There's an A. Hard because I'm
Ahmed.
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 Yeah. Say the
Yeah, I get
H.
I was talking about the first part.
I got it.
Marwan Ahmed.
Marwan Ahmed.
Yeah.
Marwan
Chris is more efficient.
Hey, there's been fights on the playground about my last name too. Old Ham, come on, man.
Slowly.
It's not. It's old. But hey,
Your English are so quickly.
yeah, I talk fast.
You should
Slowly.
see New Yorkers. You think we talk fast? Ugh. See, New Yorkers, the people in New York City, they talk so fast you can't understand them.
Yeah,
We can't
no,
understand.
I can understand, but there is words are very hard to listen.
Yeah. This is the same way when, like, I listen to other languages. I want to understand them, but I can't decipher where one word starts and the next one ends because they don't put spaces between the
What
words.
is,
They speak too fast. Yeah, I know what you're saying there.
Yeah. Where is your dog?
My dog,
Yeah.
he's a pit bull.
People?
Pit bull, yes. He just turned 13. And that's like 91 in dog years. He's very old.
Did you feed him?
Yeah, he gets fed every day, twice a day.
Can you watch me the dog?
You want to see my dog again?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. He's sitting there looking at me. He wants attention. See him looking at me?
Play with him.
Ah, he's an old dog. He don't like playing.
He's a fatty dog.
He's a big fat dog.
Yeah, puppy.
He weighs 80 pounds.
He's heavy. He's heavier than me.
Heavier than you? What are you
No,
like?
I'm joking.
I got a nephew that's a pit bull, and he's.
I have a big. I have a big stomach. I have a big stomach.
You don't look like you have a big stomach.
Yeah.
It's here.
Do y'all weigh in pounds or stones like British people? Kilograms?
Like kilogram.
Yeah, I don't.
I
I'm
know what I weigh in kilograms. I weigh 161.
I'm 80 kilogram. I'm 80.
80 kilograms. See,
That's
I'm
like 160.
165.
That's like 160 pounds.
160.
Mine
Yeah.
comes out to 350.
I weigh like 155, so we're about the same size. I'm 5'11" and a half, almost 6 foot. Trying to get in here.
I'm 3 of y'all put together.
He wants in here to mess with me. He loves being cuddled. He's a very, very nice dog. When I got that dog,
can you hit him?
can I hit him? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he don't do nothing. He won't even bite me.
Why? Because you
Because
are.
I never trained him that way. I never let him put his teeth on me, and I don't make him do it. But
Can
when
you bring him a toy?
Yeah, he's got a whole basket full of toys. He's old, man. He don't like playing too much. He used to have a brother.
Give him a pretty dog.
See, he won't even bite my hand.
He's
Now
very
he's
big.
got it. He just runs with it. See, he's gentle. He's gentle. See, when we rescued him, we actually rescued his mother when she was pregnant. We didn't know it, and she had 10 puppies. So we rescued 11 at one time, and then
10?
we kept 2 of them. Found good
10
homes
puppets?
for the other 8. Yes, he don't have puppies, but he
Yeah,
was a
his,
puppy when I got him.
her husband has to be a gentleman.
No, they came from a bad home. The guy who had their mother, he made them fight other dogs, and he made her a bad dog. She couldn't be around other dogs, and she had to be put down.
Yeah.
She was too big. I mean, a dog that big, take a person out.
Yeah.
You know, we got attacked. Me, Duke, and Hoodoo, that was my dog. That's actually my mother's dog. But me, Hoodoo, and him were walking, and a boxer broke containment, come over and jumped on us. And we all were fighting in the middle of the street. And they done looked like they were supposed to. That other dog never got to touch me. And we fought. I mean, I was fighting, they were fighting. But that other dog was just a vicious dog. If you raise your dog to bite on you and stuff like that, they're going to. But if you raise them to not bite you, and not bite anybody, my dog is so gentle. When we moved here, there was a little girl, maybe a year old, maybe a year and a half, walking up the sidewalk out here, and that dog can be around anybody. But I've made him be around everybody. I live at the beach with a lot of tourists, and that little baby stuck her finger in his eye all the way. My dog didn't even move.
Good dog.
They're the best dogs I've ever seen.
I don't think I've ever had a dog that let you stand there and do that. Ever.
He don't like it, but he'll let you do whatever you want to him.
Yeah.
He
I could do anything I want to and pick them up by their back legs and swing them around. That when they're little, you train them that way, but they won't let you do that to them at one little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good gift to us, these dogs.
Yeah.
People mistreat them and abuse them and use them.
I'd have a puppy, but like I was telling them, I had an accident one time where I can't do it no more.
Yeah, it hurts my soul to see people hurt animals, especially dogs.
It was an accident. I've never laid a bad hand to any of my animals. I felt so bad about it.
No, I was just saying.
I've got tired of putting them down too. I can't take it. I can't. My heart's too much. Oh, too old, too big, too anymore.
He's trying to get me.
I do have a pet though that my mom gave me.
Ernie's my pet. He's my rescue. I rescued him. Okay. You check this out.
Well, in that case, I got a parrot. Let me show you my parrot.
I got the secret.
Here's my parrot. I like the pirates.
Look at that. You flip the switch to on.
What are you smoking?
A food.
Huh?
Yeah, I like the pirates.
What are you smoking?
A food.
Oh, you're eating it. Oh, okay. I thought you were smoking something, and I thought, damn, that's a big cigarette.
And say I got like a high IQ, and I got like not like OCD. It is, but it's not ADD. But it is.
I have a big cigarette.
My son is ADD also.
But see, I all day long I sit when I'm at home. I watch one TV, play video games on another TV, and I got y'all on this phone.
Oh, jeez.
So I got to be entertained a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I said, I've been blessed. I can show y'all a little bit more about me. These are some of the pictures.
I
These are
like
the pictures.
banana.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Like the sunsets. Oh.
Well, he's stuck.
Did you draw all those?
Yeah, this one here is a acrylic. That's an original.
That
Those
is,
are pen and ink, black and white.
It has $1 million behind it.
Well, you show that, didn't you?
And this is what I used to look like when I was young.
oh wow.
Mm.
You were
Yeah,
very nice looking.
I was a pretty guy.
I mean, I don't mean word. You're still a nice looking man, but so you. Well, I'm sure you. I was just going to ask a question.
Well, ask your question.
It's pretty good.
You said you were locked up.
Yeah, I got locked up when I was 17. Got out when I was 26.
Yeah, my son. The first time he got locked up, he was 16. He went to juvenile hall.
Oh,
But
I got locked up earlier than that. I did some juvie time. But the
well,
first-
after that, he's done off and on for the last
Yeah.
30-something years. He's been in and out, in and out. 6 terms twice. So that's 12 years.
It gets harder every time.
And now he's going to be 43 in April.
Yeah.
And he's only been out for 4 years.
All right. Is he doing
And he's
that?
got the and him and this new wife of his, I know they're both on drugs. So I don't, I love him. He's my son. But if he's doing that, I don't want him here.
Yeah, I
and
can
I-
feel you on that. I don't
Tell him that.
speak with none of my old friends and stuff. I cut all those ties. That's why I'm still out. I've been out for almost 30 years.
There you
Wow.
go. Yeah.
That's good.
I went
Yeah,
to
that-
Florida when I was.
Last time I had a charge was I got popped for half a joint about 20 years ago.
Well, he got it for Grand Theft Auto twice.
I had bad charges. I never hurt anyone, but I completed some robberies and stuff.
Yeah. I used to tell people when they would ask me where he was, I told them he was in law
Those are
enforcement.
cute.
I never told them he was in prison. I just said law enforcement.
What you got
And
there? Turtle? No pyramid? What are those? Is that food?
What is it? What are those?
Pyramid.
Oh, food. I got you. He-
Pyramids?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one we could argue about if you wanted to. Ain't no way them pyramids were built in 20 years. You know that, right? Ketchup. I don't eat ketchup. They got high fructose corn syrup in it here.
Yeah, it's every once in a while I'll eat some ketchup. I've got ketchup that's probably, I don't know if it goes bad. I've never had it go bad. We may find out one day if I'd eat it again. I've had it for a while.
Yeah, I'm a ranch baby now.
Yeah, I quit eating all that. I got mustard because I can cook with it. It does some pretty good stuff with some
I
food.
don't like mustard. Mm.
Yeah.
Look like baby poo.
Yeah.
Smells like baby poo.
I got to cooking with mayonnaise for a while. It was pretty good, but it got to where you couldn't afford it.
Yeah, mayonnaise is good. I use mayonnaise.
I do too. Where'd
I
you
can
go?
make some mean deviled eggs.
Sorry, I had some people couple of kids at the door that were Mormon, and I talked to everybody.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm
do.
waiting on them to hit mine. They come over the other day, the neighbor over here. I'm waiting on
I don't mind talking to them.
them.
I hate to leave y'all, but Freaking's on. I gotta go do my thing at Freaking.
Oh,
Yeah.
freaking fun. Okay.
Oh, I'm way past, man. I've missed the whole chat. Well, I'm still here with y'all. That's what I say. I don't mind.
Yeah, he's probably started like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm not missing. I can't believe it's 7:29 right now.
And who?
I
who
missed
is
both
that?
chats. Thank you, Miss Elaine. Thank you, because remember I was telling you I could not figure out which chat to go to.
Yeah.
I went to one of them.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're going to do a rock
Good
painting
evening.
party soon, so
Right on. I
There you go.
can't wait for that. I want in on
Oh,
all that.
that's cool.
That is
I made
cool.
I made that. That's pennies on the outside.
On a pyramid shape. Yeah. That's
That is
cool.
Yeah.
Make
I
it
do
nice.
all kinds of weird stuff like that. See
Well,
if I
then you got to get
find
on
something.
there, Dennis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
your live. Like I said, I'll come in there and
I'm
hang out with
Batman.
you.
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
I
Yeah.
get you. I will too. Dennis, it's good to talk to you, brother.
All right, man. Yeah. Y'all have a good one. Till next time.
All
Ah,
right,
You too.
Dennis.
Much
Thank
love.
See you later.
Nice meeting you guys.
You
Bye,
too.
hon.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good one. God bless you.
God bless you. Hi, Gregory. I didn't know Gregory was in here. Let me put him
Yeah,
up.
I said hi to him.
Okay, let me share his channel. My Gregory. I like
So
that
now what are
kid.
you eating, Marwan?
What are you
What?
eating? What
It's
are you
it's empty.
eating?
It's empty. It's
Oh.
empty.
He
Ketchup?
was
He
eating
eat all
vegetables.
his ketchup.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was mustard.
No,
I
it's
thought it was
it's
ketchup, but
it have English words and Arabic.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With the drink. Okay.
It's Arabic.
Hell, we've
Yeah.
got all that too. Ours is in Mexican though, not Arabic. There'll be
Yeah.
English and Mexican or Spanish.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's English.
Yeah.
Here in America.
I can't read the ingredients, but boy, I bet you that's healthier than any ketchup we got over here.
It's not ketchup. It's a drink.
It's is that no, it's ketchup, right?
No, I think it's
Be
a
what?
drink.
I'm 17 heroes.
Okay.
I'm 17. How do you want to me to drink a beer?
No, you don't need to drink a beer. You're only 17.
Yeah,
I was drinking a lot worse at 17 than beer.
Yeah.
I will
Are-
never
are
I will
Hey,
never
Sanders.
drink.
Are you able
I will
to
never drink
beer?
that shit.
You
You
wouldn't
say
drink
never
that
drink
shit?
it.
He knows English.
Good for you.
Can you drink beer over there at 17?
No, cigarettes or beer. It's
That's right. Yeah, it's illegal.
Is it
yeah.
21?
You must destroy that cigarettes in your hands.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you can go to jail for alcohol over there. A beer will get you how much time?
What?
How much time will you get in prison over there for a beer?
I will not drink it.
I wouldn't either. I
What?
don't drink anymore. I'm done.
Good for you. You
I
don't
got a
need
bit of wine, but I don't drink anymore. I ain't
Yeah.
water.
I can't understand you.
Yeah.
because he talks fast.
Too
Yeah,
good.
so bad.
Dang. Yeah, but I was out there talking to them boys for a few minutes, almost 30 minutes. It's like,
Right
wow.
on. Yeah, I can't wait to do. As soon as they come to my house, I'm ready for them. We're gonna have a good time. Might even bake a cake.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Mormons roaming around, and they've yet to hit.
Oh, yeah.
They've hit all these other apartments. They won't. I don't know. They came up front one day, and I never heard them knock on my door. They went somewhere else.
Very nice kids, though. They were very nice. I think that Narwhal is on something. No, I don't think he is. Are you on something?
What?
I don't-
Marlon, are you on any drugs?
No,
You
no.
You don't take drugs either, right? Good
They don't do
job.
any. That's right. They don't do any of that. Their
Yeah,
culture,
we have it in Egypt,
we have it.
but it's not good to use it.
No, it's not. Well, I'm glad you're sticking
It's
with
very
school.
cheap. It's very cheap in our country.
Oh,
Well,
all
it's a
right.
good
Well,
thing
I'm
that
glad
you're
you don't
still
do
in
it,
school.
and I'm glad you stick with school and do your chemistry and be a doctor.
Yeah.
Inshallah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm going to shut this down.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fix supper and figure out.
You
I'm
know,
Do you
I
not-
have accounts in Instagram or Facebook?
I have a Facebook,
yeah, I'm on Facebook and
but
Xbox.
I don't go live on Facebook. I only go live on YouTube.
Can we share the account or something like that?
I don't even know how to do that.
You can
Is
share.
that- let me write your name down and I'll see if I can find you and then I'll share with you. Where's my
Okay.
pen? I got a mess here. Okay.
Just,
MERWAN.
just a second. Just a second.
Okay. Marwan. AH.
Facebook.
Okay. I got your name so I can
1 second.
okay. Let's see. Let me pull this over here. Maybe I can find. Let's see. Let's go to Facebook. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, get back up there. All right, Facebook.
I have sent it.
Huh?
I have sent it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Do you see it?
Yep, I got it.
I poked it. Let's see what happens. It's reading.
Yeah, it goes straight to his Facebook.
Right on. Yep.
Who are them two little kids? How cute.
Yeah, that's me.
Aw. Okay, I just accepted, or I just put request.
Okay.
So I request, or I mean, yeah, I requested it.
That's
so.
you?
Yes. Wait.
Okay,
who do
I have accepted.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Okay.
All right. Oh, we lost Chris. He probably pushed the wrong button, but that's all right. All right. Well, we're gonna log off. We've been on almost 6 hours today.
Okay.
So we'll talk to you next time. Will you come and see us next time?
When?
If you're not busy, if you see us on, just
Okay.
subscribe, like, and then you'll get a
Do you use your Facebook?
sometimes I haven't done any lives on Facebook yet, but
I use it a lot. I use it a lot.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
On Facebook? Okay. Then I'll follow you on Facebook too.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
We'll talk to you later. Bye, hun.
Bye.
Oh, there's Chris back. We're just now cutting out.
Be careful.
I will.
You too.
Yeah. No, be careful of that dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Miss Lane left, and I couldn't say nothing. I couldn't answer, ignore nothing.
I know.
Do you know what he's doing? I know what that kid's doing. I wish him the best, but they get on here and they mess with and they try and figure us out and stuff, and they'll ask all these. They get in and they do this, and then like he was, and I could be wrong, but if you go, I don't know. I can't read Arabic, but man, you got to watch these people because he could be talking to somebody else over here that you know what I'm saying. You got to be real careful.
Yeah, I will.
I didn't accept his friend request on Facebook. I'm not. That's a whole different platform. Here we're cool. Yeah. That's why I like Facebook.
I hardly ever go on Facebook. Hardly ever.
Good deal. Just that's Facebook, Instagram. I've lost 2 Amazon accounts over them making friends on Instagram. Thought I'd put my videos out there. It was great until I got hacked, and I'm getting phone calls asking me to confirm $3,000 worth of laptops and this I don't have. And yeah, all I had to do was poke it and then they've got my account. Well, I called Amazon, talked to them. They had them freeze my accounts. Now I can't get them back.
Oh.
Everything was right on time until I decided I want my accounts back. They won't. I can't even watch TV, and I can't make a new account because they're connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't need to watch any movie.
I'm hardly ever on Facebook. Every once in a while, I'll just thumb through it, but that's it.
Me too.
And yeah, he would. Boy, Dennis, I'm proud I met that guy. He's the skinny me.
Who's that?
Dennis. Just now, yeah.
Dennis is a sweetheart.
Yeah,
Yes, he is.
I got the similar story to him. I didn't do near as much jail time, but I was in jail at 22 in Florida. They brought me in. I thought I was in trouble. They're like, "Do you have any family? We noticed you don't write out. You don't get anything, and you don't have any money on your books. Where are you from?" "Well, I'm from Arkansas." "How they don't get it." I told them, and I came here on vacation, got hemmed up. I'm going to leave here on probation. I will not be back on a violation.
Yeah.
To this day, I've not been back to Florida. I won't go. I don't need to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
It taught me. And then I had a few little warrants, like stuff. One time I went to court, forgot to pay the fine, and they came after me one day. I was having to pay the fine. And then I didn't have any money, so I lost my job, and I had to do 140 days to pay the fine.
Oh, shit.
$5 an hour. And then I didn't do enough wrong for them to find me enough money to where I could work on a crew and go 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
But they give you 8 hours plus your 8 hours to get out faster. If I'd have committed more crime, I could have got out of jail faster.
Yeah.
That was the way it was back then. It ain't that way no more. Their game here at Baxter County is the bail bondsmen. They've got a complete racket. There's one guy that lives here. He's in charge of prostitution, dope, guns. He owns the airport. He owns all the helicopter, Medevac, all Benny Magnus. This one guy, and then I found out this guy is the director. He's the director of the board of the parole board.
Okay.
I watched. There's one dude in particular. I seen this. He had a stack this thick of bookings. They'll have 48 bookings and let them out.
Yeah. Wake up, Dorothy.
Even if it was me.
I said, wake up, Dorothy.
I'm awake.
She probably tires everybody else.
I know. We've been on here almost 6 hours.
Yeah. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I'll let y'all go though, because like I say, please be careful of that dude. That guy seemed cool. I'm telling you, he's making fun of us. And I hope a little bit. You know, him and Dennis got into it. You know, that's what they're fighting over in Israel right now.
Oh.
They believe in Allah, and we believe in God. And their God says to kill us because we believe in our God, because we don't.
Right.
Our God says to let them have their opinion, love them anyway. Let them do themselves in, because our God will be the one. Yeah. Their God dictates they have vengeance on them, where our God dictates our God has vengeance over all of it. And you're not going to sway him. You're not going to sway me, but I can agree to disagree enough to that we don't have to hurt each other over it. We can leave here and live our lives, without having to kill somebody over it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to use all them nasty words. I didn't even think.
It's okay.
If we were in 1983, it'd be a whole different ball game. We could sit and talk about it in 83 too, and not have to worry about it. But now it's too bad. Anyway,
21.
all right.
Yeah, he's 17. Okay.
Does he jive? Is it cool? Am I wrong? Please be wrong, Chris.
Yeah,
Everyone-
he's got some nice comments, and yeah, he's got pictures of his family.
If he's got more than one or two pictures, he's legitimate.
Yeah, he's got more, and you can see the translation.
No.
The best Shari Nardi,
No.
Mohammed Gerhard, Mohammed Yasser, ally. Yes.
No.
And my sister. So he's telling who's all in the picture. His sisters and
Good deal.
yeah, my male brothers.
I'm proud for him.
Yeah.
I get it, and I can, I'm big. There's a cultural, I don't know what you call it, block difference. I'm all day. I can get past that all day.
Mama Bear still.
Yeah, he's got lots of pictures.
Good deal. Okay, I've got pretty good at spotting
Yeah.
guys, and
Well, he's only 17,
hey,
so.
he can tell you he's 17 and be 36. You'd never know.
No, he's 17 on his
Yeah.
picture. It showed that when he was 15, everybody was telling him happy 15th birthday in 2021.
Right on.
So he is 17.
He's probably should. There's
Yeah.
100 of them
Thank
out
you
there
for
that are.
Mama Bear.
Yeah. Listening to you and watching Robin. I just popped on Robin's too. Anyway, I'm going to get off of here, Florida Mama Bear.
Y'all have a great night. I love y'all.
Chris, you do the same. Thank
You
you.
too, Chris.
We will
Thank
see
you
y'all
for
later.
setting up on the panel. And
Yes.
we'll set up a rock party.
Right on. I can't wait.
Ah.
I tell you what, you're on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I think of this? Man, can I get on there with you and like hit Messenger? And you let me know when y'all are doing that with the
Yeah,
rock.
are you under Chris Odom?
Yes. I should have a picture of this mug without all the hair in the face. Like that. I'm here.
Let's see. Oh,
I'm on Chrome, okay? There's YouTube on this thing, and it's not because I'm not YouTube, dude. Anyway, all right.
okay. I think I found you.
Right on. I'll log in and accept it, and then, just hit me up on the messenger.
I just sent you a friend request.
Yeah, I heard it. Heard on my
So
phone.
did I.
My Chromebook's popping up for the Facebook. I'll see it here in a minute. This thing's got slow. There we go.
Champ trivia, heavyweight trivia,
Oh,
champ
yeah.
of the world.
Them shorts aren't going out to people. I'm supposed to have. If I make a video, everybody will see it. But if I make a short, don't everybody see it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that didn't happen. Let me see here. It's not popped up on my Chromebook. That's crazy. Here, let's see. Lane, there it is. Take my friend request. Confirm.
That's me.
Yep.
All righty.
Screens. Thank you.
You're welcome, and thanks for coming up on panel with us. I appreciate
Oh.
it.
Yes.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
All right. We'll see you
It's
next
good
time.
to
Whoop. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye,
Bye.
Dorothy.
Oh, it's this button.
Okay, I'm out. Oh, wait. I got to end the stream first before we leave.